It is time! It is time to go live. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another video. Well, I guess in this case it's a stream. Today, I'm going to be trying to do a 10 game archipelago. Technically it's 11. Yeah. So let's get right into it. I guess first of all I should go ahead and say that what are the 10 games I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be doing Pizza Tower, Ahead in Time, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, um, Pikmin 2. I'm going to be doing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and for the 11th kind of game, I'm going to be doing a jigsaw puzzle, a 200-piece jigsaw puzzle. And yeah, I guess first of all, I should go ahead and send out the stream. Let me go ahead and do that. Also, I'll open up the YouTube dashboard. Get that open. Alright. This is a horrible UI by YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Where's the settings option? They changed everything here. I haven't streamed in so long. Everything is different. Why did they ruin it? Well, granted, it wasn't that great before, but still. Okay, these are defaults. Do I have to, like... Alright. Stream settings. Here it is. It's down here now. No, this isn't actually the settings. Please, YouTube, I would like to edit the video. I'd love to edit the video. Would you let me edit the video, please, instead of being annoying and rude? Please, YouTube. Please, I want to edit the stream. I want to edit the stream, YouTube. Alright. Um, Let me try refreshing the page, I guess. Ah, here it is. I found the button. Right, game title. I'm going to put it as Pizza Tower for this one, because that is the first game that I have in my list. Playlists, stream archive. There we go. And also I can go ahead and share. Put this in the Discord for everyone. All right. It's time to begin. I guess I'll go ahead and repeat what I said before at the very, very beginning before I put out the thing. Today I'm going to be trying to do a 10 game archipelago. My goal is to beat all 10 of the games. Well, technically it's 11 because I have a 200-piece jigsaw. But yeah, my goal is to beat all 10 of them, all 11 of them. I'm trying to, and those games are Pizza Tower, Ahead in Time, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, Pikmin 2, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, and Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and the 200-piece jigsaw. And you can keep track of my progress because I made this tracker, and this is why I haven't been streaming recently because I have been trying to make this thing. You can see each of the categories is red right now. Over time, as I get more and more items, I these trackers or these little squares will go from red to green, and that's how you can keep track of how much progress I've made in each game. So you can see right now, almost everything is red. The only reason things aren't red is because they are starting items by default in the YAML. So for instance, you can see the flood icon, that's my spray nozzles, or how many nozzles I have. I start with the spray nozzles, so it starts at 1 out of 4. Some games do it differently though. So like Pikmin 2 has 0 out of 2 onions. I start with 1 onion. I have to find the other 2. And yeah. So that's why some of them are not red right now. That's just how the world was generated. But I guess I should mention a few things about the YAML that I edited together. First, Deflink is on all of them, obviously. Why wouldn't I have Deflink on all of them? Second, there are no Plando settings in place, so no sort of, oh, I want this location excluded. I want this location to have something important. None of that. No hints. I'm neither Plando hints or hints. I'm not allowing hints in general. Also, I'm going to, what's the word? I am never going to release, which means that after I beat a game, I am not allowed to actually release all the items in that world. I have to keep playing it until I get everything I can. So there's really nothing going in my favor in this challenge. So let's get into it. Hooray! I guess I should switch over to this tab. Actually no, I need to wait. Yeah, okay. There we go. I first need to open up the Pizza Tower client. I will be probably switching to this away view quite a bit because there's quite a bit of setup that goes in between different games. Let me go ahead and open up the Pizza Tower client. All right, switch you back. Also, I'm going to go ahead and open up YouTube on my phone. Because I don't have free screen, so I can't have the chat up. So I have to open up chat on my phone. There we go. So now, let me go ahead and switch this back to Archipelago. There we go. And let's get into it. I guess while I am getting into it, I should explain what each of my goals are. In Pizza Tower, I need to collect 142 Toppins out of 150. In A Hat in Time, I need to collect 50 time pieces out of 55. In The Witness, I need to collect all the lasers and beat the challenge. In Balatro, I need to complete 8 out of 9 deck state combinations. So for instance, something like red deck on white stake. What else? In Celeste, I need to collect 180 strawberries, and I need to beat Farewell. Or I need to collect 180 out of 200 strawberries. I should actually say how many there are total. And I need to beat Farewell. In Shapes, I need to clear level 200. I'm going to need to build a MAM for that. In Pikmin 2, I need 201 treasures out of 217. In The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I need to beat all the dungeons, and then I need to beat the final level, or I need to beat Ganon's castle and defeat Ganondorf. In Super Mario Sunshine, I need to collect 85 out of 90 Shine Sprites. And I need to, hold on. For some reason, YouTube's showing me ads where the comments are. Thank you, YouTube. You're so nice. So yeah, I need to collect 85 out of 90 Shine Sprites, and then I need to beat Bowser. And then in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, I need to collect all 7 crystal stars, and then I need to complete the Palace of Shadow, and then I need to beat the Shadow Queen. And obviously in the puzzle, I need to collect 200 out of 216 puzzle pieces. I think it's 216. And then I need to what do I need to do? Well, I need to solve the puzzle. All right, I think that's everything I need to say at the very beginning. Let's get into it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got Delicacy. All right. I'm gonna exit level. I guess I can have my phone like this. It's hard. It is hard to stream with free screens. There are some things we can do in Blood Sauce. We should probably do as much as we can in Pizza Tower before we switch. Usually the Sphere 1 in Pizza Tower isn't that big. Alright. Now I need to have this open so I can see the comments. It's not showing me the comments. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do much in Pizza Tower because we don't have any moves right now. That's probably one of the biggest things that we need for Pizza Tower. Specifically, we want a way to gain height. We want Body Slam and we want Grab. That is what we are looking for. I guess I should also say one other thing. When I was generating this world, I saw that there are 4,000 items here. There are 4,000 items in this multi-world. And 2,000 of those are progression. So we got a lot to get. Actually, I think that's wrong. Well, I don't know if it is or not. I think it is. I don't think it's 2,000 progression items. I think that's wrong. That doesn't sound right. But it's a lot. By far the biggest game, though, is going to be Celeste, since I have Room Sanity on in that game. And we have a singular Toppin. Nice. We can actually get something here. We can get the pumpkin here. But that's all we can get here in Pizza Scare. Timepiece, okay. We're 1/50th of the way done with a hand time. Oh gosh, this is gonna be something. We can't do anything in Crust Cove, so we are done with Pizza Tower. Let's move on to the next game, which I actually do need to open. I haven't opened it yet. All right, let me go ahead and go to Steam, and I guess I'm gonna open up A Hat in Time. Let me also open up a Hat in Time client. I really hope A Hat in Time actually does open. I've had trouble with it in the past where it just doesn't open. But surely it won't do that to me today. It is doing something. There we go. Alright, let me switch this back over. Oh, I need to open up A Hat in Time client. I closed it because it seemed to be freaking out. Oh, that's some lag. I probably shouldn't have too many games open at the same time because with streaming and Archipelago and all the games, I feel like my computer definitely could crash. That's the real question. What game is either going to crash or crash my computer the most? That's the real question. Wait, did 2 copies of a client open? 2 did. Why? Alright. Waluigi hat. Alright. Now we can go ahead and switch to stream back. There we go. Goodbye, save file 2. Welcome back, save file 2. So glad that you could join us. So Ahead in Time should actually have, it has a lot of Sphere 1 tracks. I probably honestly should have just started with Ahead in Time, to be honest. But it's fine. We can play it now. So the reason why Ahead in Time Sphere 1 is big is because, for one, you always start with Mafia Town in some way. But then also you have the badge seller. I wanted to get a couple of pawns first. Wait. 1 timepiece? Connection timed out. Why is the connection not connecting? It says I'm connected on my tracker. I'm gonna go ahead and close my client. All right, let's try reopening a client. Please, computer. Please. Please work. Okay, found a client. There we go. All right, there we go. Got worried for a second. So unfortunately, our first level is Alpine Skyline. Now there is one benefit, which means we have access to the DLC first, as long as we got the hats to enter it. Both DLCs. We need Dweller for that one. But the major downside is that we only have access to one level in Alpine Skyline. Whatever Alpine Skyline's level is. That is. Barrel battle. Alright. Let's see what we got. So yeah, there should be, a good, I don't know, 30 checks here? 40? That we can get without anything? By the way, if you want to know how to use the tracker that I have, like, just at a glance, the more green it is, the better. Oh yeah, I actually removed Compass Badge because I downloaded the AP World. Normally I play with Compass Badge, but I specifically for this turned it off so that way I can just use the pop tracker instead if I really need it. Or I downloaded a pop tracker so I could turn off Compass Badge. I guess it's the other way around. Toppin. Alright, strawberry. We do need 200 of those, or 180 of those. Wait, is that a badge? Yeah, it's just my normal badge. Unfortunately, it's the worst badge. I do not have Death Wish contracts enabled, or the like extra stickers, completion stickers that you can do. I just have the normal ones. Another raspberry. I don't want to fight that yet. I just want to go around grabbing some checks first. Getting some pawns. Wait, why do we have the... No, I don't want the one-hit hero hedge. It just got automatically equipped. Oh, that would have been really funny if that was a first death link. I just die. I just get hit once, expecting it to be fine. I just get death linked. Again, normally I play with the compass badge, so usually it's not a problem. I'm not bucket flying to that. I do actually want this. I do need the pawns right now. Alright, I got something for the witness. I guess I should probably talk about how scared I am of each game. Pizza Tower, I'm not scared at all about. I have, you know... Honestly, I'm not really scared about any of the games. The only one that I'm probably a little bit worried about is the puzzle. I guess I should go see the badge seller, see if he even has anything important.
Hi there, young one. You make...
Alright, let's see. 25 pawns for $29. 50 pawns for $34. I'll take that deal.
Badges up.
There's a star piece. Puzzle piece. I'll buy the puzzle piece, I guess. Because that's just an immediate... That's a guaranteed check when I go to the puzzle. Mountain floor 1 exit door. Alright. Oh wait, I have another jigsaw piece. But I can't afford it. I am poor. But those aren't like critical abilities. I was worried that he was gonna have like super jump in Pizza Tower. Alright. Hey, a deck in Balatro. That's pretty good. That's like a substantial thing. By the way, if someone tells me to switch games, I probably will. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to be switching games because this is already a hard challenge. Like, constantly switching is probably not going to be good. I'd say the biggest thing that we really need to find immediately is our Shadow Crystal. That's not bad. And by the Shadow Crystal, I'm talking about in Twilight Princess. That lets us turn into Wolflink, Warp, and change time of day. Let me open up Pop Tracker here. There we go. Computer, add one more window. Alright, add you. Yeah, still plenty of stuff to do here. Change places. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. I do hope I can remember where everything is. If I were to, I think the real thing is like, how long is this gonna take me to do? If I were to give an estimate, um, I would say this would probably take a total of 50 hours to 100 hours. It's hard to say which. It could take even longer though. I don't know. I've never done this many Archipelago games at once before, obviously. The most I've done, I think, at the same time is technically 6. I say technically because 3 of those... I did 3 of them were BK games. So doing 11, if you include the BK game, like, kind of a step up. And only one of these is a BK game. I can go get this. Oh, that was just a life mushroom. Actually, that's pretty good. Life mushrooms are very good for Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door because, well, any items that you send to other people get saved when you switch, if you game over in Paper Mario. However, any items that are in your own world do not get saved. They'll get like marked off a tracker because you collected them, but the game will not recognize that you have like if you die, you'll have to go back and recollect them. Wait, what? Oh, I missed a ticket up here. Also, I think that's our first timepiece. Yo! That's not the most important upgrade, but that's my Pluckaphone. That ain't bad. I'll take a Pluckaphone. I am not gonna complain about that. I guess I should also, since I just mentioned Pikmin 2. First of all, there is no filler in Pikmin 2. Everything in Pikmin 2 is good. And the reason for that is because I'm trying to get 200 1 out of 217 treasures. And if I included filler, that filler would also count as treasures. Also, the reason there's 217 instead of 201 treasures is because in Pikmin 2 Rando, the onions, whenever you receive an onion, that also counts as a treasure. And whenever you receive cave keys, which each cave key unlocks a cave, each of those count as treasures. So that's why it's more than 201 treasures total. Also, I just got Flurry. That's kind of big. There's a lot of checks in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door behind Flurry. That's kind of goated. It's kind of goated. I'll take the pawns now. I'm kind of poor. Please spare some pawns. I'm kind of homeless. How does my pop tracker say I'm doing in Mafia Town? It says there's still a lot to get. Still a lot to get. Oh, nice. Yarn. By the way, we need 12 yarn for every hat. And there's 65 yarn total. Needless to say, we're going to need a lot. It's basically another MacGuffin that we have to keep track of. So there's timepieces and yarn to look out for in hand time. I guess I'll go back here. I should be able to afford more stuff. Star piece, sure. Also, I never said hello. Welcome to the stream, Cyber Kirby. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. And the puzzle piece. I'm pretty sure that's the only useful stuff in the shop. So we can just waste the rest of it just so we can just clear it out. Just so it won't appear on Pop Tracker. So first thing I'll get is to 25 pawns for 29 pawns. Simply so that way it doesn't cost me anything. Well, it cost me 4 pawns. I'll take the 10 coins. 24 pawns for 29 pawns? Or 25 pawns for 29 pawns? I'll take that deal. Damn good deal. It's not a good deal. What else do we need? Let me go ahead and actually bring this back to my tracker so I can see what I'm getting. Yo! Okay. It's a good thing I did that, because I just got my dash refills in Celeste. That's a shit ton of checks. Actually, Derpy Sheep, I'm playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, which gives you the Crystal Star map. And at the end of that map, you get to the Palace of Shadows, which has Peach in it. So there is a map to Peach. You have been tricked. There is a map to Peach. You have been fooled. Yo, I'm dead. I just got Ghost. I'm going Ghost in Pizza Tower. Like I said, Celeste is low, or not Celeste. Hand time is loaded at the beginning. What am I missing? I'm missing that at the observatory. I'm missing badge seller. Why is top of? Oh, that's badge seller. Okay. Crow chest relic. Oh, it's that one. Yellow spear yarn. Oh, that's that. All right. So there's a chest down here that has something in it. What does it got? Dang, it's just upgrade shapes. All right. I guess there's a few. I think there's a few questions that I'm really wondering about this challenge. The first is how many games are going to crash, and which one's going to crash the most? And the second is how long will it take me to beat each game relative to each other? Like, how long will it take for me to beat the first game versus, like, the fifth game? Unfortunately, PD Piranha does not have stats for as you play. It just is a tracker right now. But it's something I might add in the future. Maybe I just go ahead and kill Barrel Battle now. Might as well. Personally, if I'm betting one game's going to crash the most, it's probably going to be either A Hand in Time. Probably going to be Sunshine, honestly. It might be any of the Dolphin games, though, besides, like, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess has been pretty good to me and hasn't crashed. Pikmin 2 might be the one that crashes the most, honestly. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be putting my computer under a lot of stress in this challenge, considering, you know, having 10 games open. Well, I say that, but I literally can't have all 10 open, or 11 open, because technically, if I have, a Dolphin game open, I can only have one open at a time due to how, the instances hook to each other. Or the instance of the Archipelago launcher hooks to the, instance of Dolphin. Oh no, this is his most dangerous attack. This is his most dangerous attack. How am I gonna dodge it? Guys, what am I gonna do? This is too difficult. Bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Bro, this is such an easy game. Literally can't do anything. Look, Ma, no hands. This is such a good trick. I kind of want to try some more tricks in A Hand in Time. I was in an archipelago recently and someone showed me how to do some cool tricks. They were showing off some really cool tricks. I guess I should probably be talking about while I'm in A Hand in Time, what I'm looking for in A Hand in Time. Obviously, timepieces and yarn are both really important MacGuffins. Timepieces are specifically for unlocking levels and beating the game, and yarn lets me get hats, which lets me get more checks and levels. No hat is useless, but some are more useful than others. Particularly, like, the Dweller Mask is very useful. The Ice Hat's very useful. Those are probably the most useful ones. Brewing Hat's also really good. The least important ones are definitely Sprint Hat and Sprint Hat and Time Stop Hat. But even those are pretty good. Well, Sprint Hat's really good because, like, I want to be able to move fast. Bro, I'm leaving. I ain't sticking around for this. How much can I do? I can still get the top of the ruined tower, or badge cellar. Badge cellar, beneath the scaffolding, crow chest, old man 2, no, the port relic, and the chest beneath the aqueduct. How did I miss that? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I know what that one is. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a lot. I guess I should probably do like an hourly check-in, like once an hour. I don't know when I started though. When did I start stream? Since I don't know when I started stream, I'll probably do a first checkup at like 10 p.m. All right, let's get the last couple of checks here. Let's also get some more pawns so we can wrap up the badge seller so you'll stop appearing on my tracker. Just ignore the mustache girl. She'll be fine. Alright, what do we got? Junk. What else do I need to get? I think there's one down here that we need to get. Yeah. There's one over here. And it's good. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's the Temple of Time big key. That is 1 out of 11 big keys that we need. It's technically 11 because, first of all, Ganon's castle has one. Or Hyrule Castle. And, the Goron Mine's big key is split into 3 parts. Alright. What else do we need? I'm not good at remembering which things I need. That's a badge seller. Oh yeah, the observatory chest. And the crow chest. I guess one thing I can talk about, I'm using a Switch 2 Pro controller for this. And this was actually kind of difficult to set up when I first started using it. Because I want to use it with Dolphin and Steam. Because obviously for this challenge, I'm doing both Dolphin and Steam games. And I couldn't figure it out because, like, you know, I run Steam and it takes control of my controller and I can't use it with Dolphin anymore. And there's like a whole setup process you have to do after you completely close out of Steam. So it was really difficult to figure it out. So the way I solved that problem is I actually run Archipelago and I'm running Dolphin through Steam as non-Steam games. It's pretty cool. Alright, so we just had the badge seller and the crow chest left. So let's go ahead and wrap it up. Yeah, we only have 2 timepieces, so I'm not gonna... We don't have enough for the next level, obviously. Here's the crow chest. It should be over here, unless I'm stupid. Very likely. Is your favorite streamer stupid? It's more likely than you think. Where is the crow chest? Here it is. It is here. And it's not junk, but it's a post soul. I need 60 of those for 1 check, 20 of those for another check. And yeah, let's go ahead and buy the last few things from the badge seller. And then we'll move on to our next game. I think the next game I'm probably going to play is probably Celeste. It makes sense to boot that up now. Simply because Celeste has the most amount of checks and a lot of checks that you can do Sphere 1 as well. Alright, can I find a badge seller, please? Please. Link actually spent 7 years in Temple of Time. The Temple of Tim. There's a guy named Tim there. Absolutely tragic.
Not every.
I'm just buying these so it gets off my tracker. I know that they're junk. Now here's the real question. Do I close out of a hat in time to prevent my computer from crashing? I don't know. I'll be fine. I don't need to worry that much. Let me go ahead and switch over now then. I'll need to open it up, so give me a second. Gonna switch that over to my away scene. Oh god. Epic Games is so slow right now. I wonder how my CPU is doing. I was imagining like my computer CPU is like, oh god, please, I'm stressed. I'm under so much stress. I have to stream footage. I have to run Archipelago, and I have to play multiple games. Please don't do anything else. Add one more program to the process. All right, I've launched Celeste. Let me go ahead and switch back to Archipelago. Oh yeah, I should also pull this out. Here's my Jigsaw. Um, I did move around some pieces when I first booted it up, simply so that way I could count out how many there were, so the tracker could properly um, show it. Let me also open up a universal tracker for Celeste once that opens. Also, of course, the puzzle I'm doing is of the thumbnail today. It says that there's 11 merges in logic. There we go. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. um, what game is this? This is a hat in time. Okay, this is a hat in time piece. This goes in the bottom left. This has part of the Archipelago logo on it. This is Sunshine, so this is going to be down here. I specifically made this thumbnail so that way it would probably not take me a million years to do as a jigsaw puzzle because I'm complete garbage at jigsaw puzzles. Um, what? Where's my pieces? Like, I'm not schizophrenic, am I? Where did it go? Let me re-log in. Okay, they're back. There we go. Celeste booted up. It only took it like 3 minutes to boot up. Oh god. Oh my goodness. This is so. My computer is so cooked, chat. It's so cooked. Bro, it's still trying to boot up. It's not there yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is part of Pikmin 2. This is part of Pizza Tower. This is part of Shapes. This is also part of Pizza Tower. This is a Hat in Time. It's mixed with Balatro. This has some Pikmin on it. There we go. This is Witness. This, I'm not sure about. All right, let's play some Celeste. We'll play some Celeste now. We should be able to do everything in the first chapter at least. Finding a lot of junk. Bro, the first free checks in Celeste are all raspberries. This is not good. That is good though. Black hole for Balatro. And that's also pretty damn good. I am like for 2 out of 4 steps away from being able to beat Temple of Time because that was progressive Dominion Rod. And I already have the big key. Okay, that's a good one. There's 2 games of Shine Sprites. Super Mario Sunshine and Thousand Year Door both have them, so I had to see which one I was getting. All right, let's do Forsaken City. I should be able to do everything since I have my dash refills. Ah, here's a Shine Sprite for Thousand Year Door. I guess it's easy to tell because the Shine Sprites for Sunshine are progressive and the Shine Sprites for Thousand Year Door are useful. Wait. I thought I just said I sent Archipelago Belt. No, I didn't. That's when I get a Balatro item, that's gonna be where things go crazy. When I get any of my consumables. Wait. Yeah, okay, I did. What am I doing? I can literally just check it there. I can check to see if I turned my stream back on my phone because I'm playing my video on my phone so I can read chat. Also, green deck? That's another deck. We need at least 8 of them. We're probably gonna complete all 9 though, because why not? I guess one thing I should mention about Celeste. So I need 180 out of 200 strawberries. And I need to beat Farewell. But Farewell is open immediately. So I can start clearing it as soon as I get stuff for it. Unfortunately, in order to even like do anything in Farewell, you need like 4 items. You need Battling boosters, you need double dash refills, you need blue clouds. So even though it's open, it's not really accessible right now. There's also like pufferfish that I'm gonna want. You're gonna want like you need a lot for Farewell. So, that's not actually tube mode. That's the black key for tube mode originally. More money. Hey, that's not bad. Dream material means I'm immune to electricity in Pikmin 2. Another deck? Wow. Balatro's gonna be like done 5 minutes into this. Well, like an hour into it. That's surprisingly good. Oh, wait. I just realized. Yeah. Celeste, I guess that's the big drawback. Celeste has a ton of locations, but I'm going to die in Celeste a lot. I wouldn't consider myself bad at the game, but I'm not a top player. And I do not have any amnesty on because that's... I'm doing a challenge here. Why would I make the challenge easy? Granted, I don't have so many. I do have some nice things on in this. Like, I don't have super hard puzzles on in the Witness. So it's not like I made everything as hard as it can be. I have most logic set to easy, so I can break logic and look cool doing it. But yeah. Well, at this point I've died, so no reason to... Why did I do that? No reason to play it safe. Puzzle skip. Ah, I didn't get it. Almost saved it. I'm gonna get it. Close, but no cigar. I don't even know what I was doing there. It's just that easy. That's honestly probably easier, like, for real, than doing it the way I normally do it, which is just by doing a big wall bounce. Wait, what? Why isn't that working? That usually works. Um, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't working before. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make sure I'm, like, not in a level for any time I'm playing Celeste, because otherwise I'm going to kill everyone. Not quite. I wonder if any of my inputs are being eaten because of the lag. I mean, there's not even really that much lag in Celeste, honestly. Nah, that's not gonna make it. I don't. By the way, I do not have Goldens on in Celeste. No, siree. There we go. No. Get back here. Was it worth it? Not really. Where was my reverse extended hyper? Or I guess wave dash. It's not a hyper. I tried to do another one. I don't need to. I don't need to do anything fancy in this room. I literally can just do this. It's literally that easy. I don't need to be silly. The Olimar shell. Goron Mine small key. That's needed. There we go. And that is Celeste. Level 1 done. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a puzzle. I've been hearing a lot of puzzle pieces get dropped. This is going to be down here in Pikmin land. It's up here in Witness land. Vadi and Zelda. Not really sure which this one is. This is a Hat in Time. Part of the Archipelago logo. This is part of a Zelda title. And it's part of the Edge. I think this is Zelda. Yo, sticky cheese to sticky cheese to Pizza Tower. Nice. This is Pizza Tower. Oh, this is Balatro. Um, I don't know. I think this one might be this. The massive lid. No way. This is massive. Wait, what? What game is this? How do I not? No, this is Celeste. This is Oshiro's Tale. Yeah, this is a Hat in Time. This is part of Pizza Tower. And part of a ceiling. Or part of a top. This is Balatro. Actually, this should go like right here. There we go. Oh, the reason why it's getting shuffled around is because of Deaflink. That's why. Yeah, that'll do it. I, I completely forgot that I put Deaflink on. I was like, why is it not doing it? I guess now is a good time to look at PD Piranha since it's 10. So what have we gotten? We gotten 2 transformations so far, the Sticky Cheese and the Ghost. We've done 39 locations in a Hat in Time. Got one of our badges, unfortunately, it's the worst one. We have 2 upgrades in Pikmin 2. No onions or globes yet, though. We got Flurry. We got a bottle. So there's a few things we got, but really we haven't gotten much big yet. And right now we've done 122 out of 4,892 checks. So we got a lot to do. Wait. We don't have a single Joker in Balatro yet? How do we not have a single Joker in Balatro? How is that possible? How? We can't do all of Forsaken City B in Celeste. We don't have springs or traffic blocks, which we need. I don't actually know if you need springs. You might not need springs, but you definitely need traffic blocks. But we can do some of it. Not like that. Rip my puzzle. There we go. No. We can't do it like that. Alright. I'm out of stamina, so I have to one-sided wall jump. Hey, not bad. Unfortunately, I don't have any badges to use with the badge pin, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's about all we can get in Forsaken B. And that is all we can get in Forsaken C. I mean, it's something. Also, I need to keep my eye out for binoculars because I always forget about them. Is that our first blue coin? There's 240. How is that our first one? Also, hey, there's our first Joker in Balatro. I was just complaining about how I didn't have one. Unfortunately, it's not a scoring one, it's shortcut, which is not going to actually be that useful for us. Because we have bonus hand size that we're going to get. Okay, we need that. The Hyrule Castle small key. We probably won't need that for a long time, though. Alright. Nah, I'm not going to do that. You can probably go in there with a demo dash. Oh yeah, I should probably mention that. So you know, at the beginning I mentioned, so there's some stuff in the YAML that, or there's some stuff in this archipelago challenge that I'm going to be doing that most people don't do. One of those things being not release, one of those things being not hint, but one of those things is not using any plando. What that means is that um I don't have any locations excluded. Now there are some settings that are basically just excluding locations, like the eclipse setting um, in the witness, which turns off, or there's a setting that basically turns on all EPs except for the eclipse. So it's essentially just excluding that location. I do have that set, so yeah, I'm not going to do eclipse, but because I don't have any explicit um, um, excluded locations, that means I might be forced to do the demo dash room in Celeste, which is very scary because I have never done that before. That's the only check I've never done in Celeste before. So we could be in trouble. Hopefully not. But there's a chance that we could be in very big trouble if that has something important. Again, very unlikely. But it could happen. It could happen. I re-entered the level. Alright. We did get a hallway door here, so... Okay, yeah. I guess we can go back to... We can go back to old site now. Dream Blocks is pretty massive. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to old site. because we can do quite a bit now in Old Site. Another puzzle piece. Always like to see that. No, we already went that way. We don't have any cassette blocks, so we can't do anything down here yet. But we do get a check for going down there, so it's worth it. Yeah. We got all the strawberries. All the strawberries. Nice and easy. I was about to say, like, card shop. What's that? No, it's card sharp, which is just a joker. Hey, progressive painting unlocked. That'll be good for subcon. Technically, I do know how to do painting skips, though, so it's not that crazy. I probably won't do painting skips, though. Maybe I will. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't beat this level. It's a good thing we went in it, though, because it has our dash switches. Wow. Celeste has kind of been goated. It's had a lot of filler, though. But, like... Oh, wait, no, we can do more, because we can do B-side as well. B and C sides. We can get at least one check there. I think we can actually get to the first checkpoint here. Because the first checkpoint has coins, but... You know... Might as well do what I can. By the way, the reason why I have room sanity on is because in Celeste, what's the right word? Oh yeah, the B sides and C sides usually don't have any checks, or B sides don't have many checks. Besides, they have one check for beating them, but otherwise they're very worthless. So by basically having room sanity on, now they have actual stuff in them. So it feels a lot less like a waste of time to go do them. Alright. There's like 2 checks we can do here. Nope, 1. And it wasn't even any good. So sad. Yeah, I guess we'll do some stuff in the Celestial Resort. Tornado jump. I guess I should mention one thing. Also, Town Tower 4th door to Waluigi Witness. I need that for a laser. That is actually pretty good. But yeah, if something is incorrect, I will go ahead and manually correct it. So like in Twilight Princess, the Zant heart container doesn't send a check, even though it should. So when I collect the Zant heart container, I will manually get item that. Or I'll get item the location. I think it's just important for me to mention that now. So if something doesn't work, I can manually fix it. Yo! Progressive boots! That's actually really massive. Like, even more so than, like, progressive hammer. Because progressive boots not only lets us, like, it makes us do more damage with our boots, But more importantly, it means that we can do ground pounds in the overworld, which is not just like for story progression, but also like you need them for like I don't even know how many star pieces, but there's so many that are just flip panels. We can now access those. That's kind of massive. Absolute cinema. Arbiter's small ground. Arbiter's grounds small key. Hey, another town door. I ain't gonna complain about that. I cannot beat this because I don't have coins. Coins are probably the biggest upgrade in Celeste, besides maybe Dash Crystals. But because we have Dash Crystals, yeah, coins are what I'm really looking for right now. We can actually do this since we have Dash Crystals. That one always gets me. That last jump. This one, like these Dash Crystals I can do in a rhythm, but that last jump always messes me up. There we go. We don't have sinking platforms, and we are not going across that. You might be able to do it, but I'm not going to do it. Alright, what do we got here? Belt upgrade, okay. I don't... We still don't have, like, extractors and shapes, so we really have no reason to open it up yet. First try, because I'm goated? Who needs blue boosters? It's me in like 30 seconds, but I can get a couple extra checks without them. Let's go. We got the Weed Leaf in Pikmin 2. The Arboreal Frippery? That is the Weed Leaf. The funny Weed Leaf. Haha, funny. Har har. Anyway, yeah, this is why we can't do any more here. uh, I do like the little out of logic stuff that I can do. It's so silly. We found weed. Yes, we did. Mom found a weed. Um, I think that no, yeah, you do in fact need blue boosters for that room. I was like, I thought you need blue boosters. I make the jump and I'm like, yeah, you need them. um, yeah, I guess we're doing Mirror Temple now. We actually have one of the things we need. We need dash switches, red boosters, and swap blocks to really do a lot of stuff. That's pretty good. Bomb bag for Twilight Princess. Hell yeah. Body slam. Oh my god. Oh, there's Pizza Face. Yep, that's because of all the Def Links I did. I think that's our only move. Yeah, it's our only move, but we can get more checks. We can't get... This is like the one level I can't get checks in. I really wish there was a pause sound when you're out of the game option for Celeste. Because now it's just playing Celeste music while I'm playing another game. But yeah, we can get exactly one check because we have Body Slam in this level. Garbage. I mean, we're going to go back to Celeste in a couple of seconds, so it's not that big of a deal, but like kind of annoying. Like, Pizza Tower has the option. Dolphin, I can just have it pause. A Hat in Time has the option. Balatro I just muted. I just have it. But I like the music of it. Like, Balatro has just... Most of it comes down to the sound effects in Balatro, honestly. Like, I like the music in Balatro, but it's not that big of a deal. Celeste, I want to have the music. I want to have the music, man. But only when I'm playing it. Why am I grabbing points? We literally can't beat the level. We don't have any height gainers. But yeah, we can get, how many more checks? We can get 2 more checks, I'm pretty sure. The sausage and the, I wonder if you can get that check. Like, if you get hit by a pepper enemy, I wonder if you can get into the secret. Probably not. But yeah, we can get 2 checks here. The pineapple and the, sausage toppins. Oh wait, we didn't have tomato? I guess free toppins then. Or free checks. I wonder how many toppins I have. I should probably check after I exit this level. Alright. Rip. Oh yeah, we can also get the pumpkin. Yo! I'm glad we did that, because that's our coins! Oh my goodness, absolutely goated. Absolutely goated decision to go there. Can't do anything in there because we don't have a height gainer. And Crust Cove, we can't do anything because we don't have a height gainer. So yeah, that's it for Pizza Tower, but I am glad we did that. We just got our coins. Holy moly. So yeah, I think we can do basically everything in Old Site now. So we're gonna go back and do that. Oh my god, I keep getting distracted. Stuntman's actually a really good Joker because we're gonna have plenty of hand size and plenty of Joker slots. So like the extra 250 chips is gonna be great. Just like free 250 chips every round for very little downside. Knight, okay, okay, that's another transformation. Okay, a pack. That's not a free buffoon pack. That is unlocking the ability to get buffoon packs. That's actually pretty good. Whoops, I did not actually mean to grab that wall. I meant to do it like this. All right, another door for the witness. Unfortunately, we can't full clear the level because we don't have springs and we don't have strawberry seeds. But like, this is another level that we can at least clear. And I'm glad we did. Moving platforms, another good one. Moving platforms isn't super critical, but it's nice to have. It's very nice to have. Hey, I can punch good now in Pikmin 2. I love Brute Knuckles. I can beat enemies with my fists now. I don't have to waste Pikmin. By the way, I have random enemies on in Pikmin, so we could get some really cursed setups. I will say though, I did not turn on boss enemy rando, so we're not gonna have like 25 Emperor Spolblaxes replacing all the Dwarf Bulborbs on that one sub-level in the Wistful Wild. Thank goodness. Last time I played with that, it was during an themed sync where the theme was insanity, and there was some cursed stuff. There was a treasure locked behind like four Empress Bulblaxes, all giving out babies, and I went in and I'm like, okay, we gotta rush in, we gotta kill the first Emperor Bulblax, or Empress Bulblax, we gotta be fast here. I rush in, and then two pileated Snagrets spawned. Boss times enemy rando is really bad. So I only have boss shuffle on. It's for my own sanity. Now we're getting some real blue coinage, so that's pretty cool. Maybe. Every 10 coin, every 10 blue coins is a check. So, it's not useless. It's actually a pretty decent return on investment, all things considered. Like, in terms of filler. I don't know. That is not how I normally clear this room, but you know what? Good enough. I think it's like right here. Yeah. There we go. Wait, I did not see that I didn't have a dash. I thought I did. That was just my fault. Me being bad. For real. Oh yeah, I used a dash there. I didn't even go that high. Don't lie to me, game. That one wasn't. Well, it probably was actually my fault. It's fine, though. It's just a couple of deathlinks. I always forget to dash down in this room. This is just a skill issue. Alright, didn't ruin my run there. I've died there a bunch. Whack-a-bump. Unfortunately, we do not have dream blocks. So sad. Wait, does this tell me how many times I've died? Why is there a deathling counter? Why is there a skull? Does that like go up every time I die? Oh, I see. It is a deathling counter for amnesty, but because I have zero amnesty, It's always going to be 0 because I've died 0 out of 1 times before my next death sends a check. Alright, that is needed. A power source key. I do not know how to skip all the keys. Did I really just lose at the old site seaside? Truly, the washed allegations are true. Do not bounce off the star or off the heart. The favorite gyro block. I mean, it's a treasure. I feel like doing a little bit of a puzzle now that we got the chance. God, this is horrible. Why did I turn Deaflink on? Why couldn't I have just said, you know what, let's do it like normal. Let's not turn on Deaflink. Why do I have to be a challenge YouTuber? Why do I have to do this? Why am I so silly? Um, no, it's not part of that. I see a Pikmin. Oh gosh. What's sad is I think the puzzle might actually be the most difficult thing because of a Deaflink. I mean, once we beat Celeste, really, it's not going to be that much of a problem. But that's a pretty big if or when. Obviously, I am going to beat it. I have to beat it. Um, can we even do any? It says we have 20 merges in logic. Now, which 20 of those would be? You'd have to tell me. Um, I don't know. This is part of Midna's helmet. So this is part of Twilight Princess. Where's my other Twilight Princess stuff? Here it is, but it's not going to go here. I think this is actually also connected to the Zelda. It's on that border between Zelda and Pizza Tower. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go back to Celeste. Alright, let me go ahead and quickly check my tracker. What does it recommend that I do? Things like Core, things like Farewell, things like Mirror Temple B. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things we can do. So let's do them. Last thing that we did was Mirror Temple A side, so let's do the B side. Couple of checks we can do here probably. It might actually only be one. No, it is two. Okay, that's a relic. That's like half of the level right there. Amazing Deathlink. Truly impeccable. Alright, do I do the trick? I'll give the trick one try. If I fail it, I fail it. One death, I mean. Alright, I failed it. I don't have feathers. I can't really do much here anyway. Yeah, we don't have Kevin's, so not much we can do. It's a good thing we went here, though. They're both progression items. We should be able to get to the first battle and booster here in Summit A. Summit B we can't do anything in because we don't have springs. Wait. Um, for a while I had Summit as my goal area. Well, for public sinks I have it as my goal area. So I always skip the strawberries here, or I usually skip them. So I need to actually grab them. Nah, we can make it. You can make that. Maybe it's like hype. Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Hmm. I know the game's telling me not to do it. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. I can see the line. I just have to do a double jump off of off that spinner. Nah, I'm not gonna waste my time. There's so many checks to do. It's not worth it. It is not worth it to go for the head. Summit B, we can only get one check in because of springs. Water bombs. I forget if this first area has. Oh wait, we can get first of all binoculars. And I'm glad I did that. That's an obelisk key. That's like 30 checks. It might not be 30, but it's a lot of checks. That is very good to get. By the way, obelisk keys are how I unlock how I can do EPs. There was like 6 regions in the game. In each of those regions has environmental puzzles. Each one's a check. So very good to get. We do have dash crystals, so we can do this. Usually I don't have dash crystals by this point, so I usually can't do that much here. No, stop talking. It's nice not having fire and ice balls. That's the one good thing right now. Brainstorm? I'll take it. Hell yeah. No core blocks. I'm pretty sure you can still do this room, though. Yeah. You just gotta be a little bit sneaky. Yeah, you can't do that room yet. I'm not sure if I have my core toggles yet. I don't think I do. I can just knock you, and then I do you. Okay, there we go. I don't think we're gonna be able to make that. You might. If I get like a wave dash off of that, I can preserve one of my dashes. And it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Bro, who needs core blocks? When you got movement. Okay, I do need core switches though. Or core toggles. Honestly, I'm proud of that. That was sick. Oh my god. Just schmoovin'. The butterfly. I mean, technically I could do that. I could go back into Core A and do some of that. I don't really want to though. I don't think I have the dashes for this. Maybe if I do a screen transition one, like that. But yeah, no, I need a fling after that. We don't have enough. Unfortunate. You might be able to do it, but it'll be too difficult for what it is, for what it's worth. For a second, I thought that said painting unlock for a hand time. Nope, it's just painting upgrade. I don't think we beating this one. All right. And we can get 2 checks here in farewell. The first is going over to see Granny alive. And then the next is seeing Granny dead. That is all we can do. We don't have battle in boosters, blue clouds, any of what we need. And just like that, all 235 accessible locations have been checked in Celeste. So now what? I think a hand time is still BK'd. First of all, if I go ahead and exit out of this, yeah. I guess I'll manually turn off the volume of Celeste. All right, Celeste. Wait, can I turn it off while in the menu? I don't think we can. Also, we got torches at some point? Nice. I didn't even see that. Um, this is map list. No, no, back. Yeah, I guess we have to go into a level then, which is kind of stupid. Whatever. Um, options, music, off. And I'll just leave that there. And yeah, we'll go back here. Let's see if there's anything in a hand time. I guess I should check the pop tracker to see. Um, nope, nothing's in logic in a hand time. So nothing to do there. Anything in Pizza Tower? Nope. Pizza Tower still BK'd. Um, I should have gotten some more money though. I guess not. All right. Um, I guess we're starting another game. Let me go ahead and hide my screen while I boot it up. Do. You can see, I guess, which game should we boot up? Um, we really can't do anything in Pikmin 2. So like going through them, the Witness, um, we don't have any puzzle elements in the Witness. All we have is the one obelisk key. So really, there's not much we can do there. Um, so yeah, I don't think we boot up the Witness yet. I mean, we can boot up Balatro, but we don't have the AP cards yet. We don't have any items in shapes. I think our best option's either going to be Twilight Princess or it's going to be Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I say let's boot up Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. So I guess I'll boot that up. Um, Steam. Oh yeah, I need to actually patch my game. I haven't done that yet. Archipelago. Open patch. Thousand Year Door. Wait, did it already finish? There we go. I see it. All right. I guess I'll also do my patch for Sunshine as well while I'm here. I guess I'll patch all free games that need patches. So that's patching Sunshine. I have to do a special patch procedure for. Oh no, it's also opening up the TTYD client. It's going to open up a hat in time as well. I'll leave that up. Let me go to. Let me go to the patch file of Pikmin 2 patcher. Pikmin 2 setup file. Right, Archipelago. Why is it going? All right, so it's generating the Pikmin 2 one as well. Oh my goodness. Phew. We actually do have one of the items for our wires layer. That's kind of cool. Also, how many items do we have total now? 297 out of 4,892. So, I mean, that's not that bad. It's not very good, but I mean, like that's like a 25th. That's like 4%, which I mean, That ain't bad. It ain't bad. It ain't great, but it ain't bad. Alright, still says that it's doing the initial patch. Why does it... Stop, Dolphin. Go over here. I told you to go over here. What? Okay, for some reason, Dolphin is only appearing on my left screen. Or on my right screen. Whenever I unminimize it. Oh, I can see it making it. It's making the intermediate one. Let me also pull up a pop tracker for Paper Mario, I guess. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and grab this. No, it's still on the intermediate ISO. It's rebuilding right now. Let me go ahead and... Oh, looks like it's done. Or I guess it's cleaning up now. Yep. There we go. Just gonna grab you. Put you in the folder. Alright. So now I have all my games randomized, all my Dolphin ones. So that should fix a lot of problems. Alright. I guess we're ready to get back into it then. Let me go ahead and switch my Streamlabs back over to Archipelago. There we go. Alright. Wait, what? Mario Sunshine client, go away. I'm not playing Mario Sunshine right now. I mean, honestly, Mario Sunshine might be a good game to play. I just want my hover nozzle before I get into it, to be honest. Alright, connect. Connected. Gotta go with the name Waluigi. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh god. So, first of all, our first partner is actually Yoshi. Really? These are the prices for the badges? 6 cost tornado jump? That's criminal. That's evil. I'll equip the power plus. I mean, like, that's not... Like, normally it's 6, I guess, but... Damn, the game does not like playing with this many things. Jigsaw piece? I'm not buying the pawns yet. It'd be one thing if I had more money, but I don't have more money, so... I'm not gonna buy the junk yet. Actually, I guess I can. Wario's greedy even with BP. True. Let me go ahead and save the game real quick. Damn, the game is chugging. I blame Ahead in Time. I'm actually going to close out of Ahead in Time, I think. Real quick, I'm going to close out of it. I'm guessing Ahead in Time is the cause, because Ahead in Time is a chunky game. That's my guess, at least, that Ahead in Time is what's causing it. So I'll only have one Dolphin game or Ahead in Time open at a time, I think. Also, we have Hover Badge. That's actually not bad. It's not great, but I mean, hey, it's something. Still a little chunky. For sure. Frankly, should give me the badge. It's a star piece. I don't know why it's chunking so hard. It actually doesn't seem like Ahead in Time was causing that much of a problem. I am actually going to save the game in case I die when I go fight, Gus. I mean, I gotta fight Gus. Like, obviously. What, you expect me not to fight Gus? He owes me lunch money. I won't save after just getting AP items, though. Six FP for Gulp? That's horrible! Damn, these BP and FP costs are atrocious. Yeah, I guess just appeal or defend. Uh, Flurry should actually be able to hit him. It might be because I'm recording. That might be the reason it's chunking. Oh, I can't actually hit him with Gale Force? Or with the attack? I didn't realize that would count as a jump. Yeah. Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I just need to blow my nose real quick. There we go. I love spring and how my nose absolutely hates it. Also, welcome to the stream, Luigi Rules. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. As you can see, I'm doing 10 games. Those being Pizza Tower, A Hat in Time, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, Pikmin 2, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, and Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I also have a 200-piece jigsaw just for the fun of it. Okay, I need to defend with Yoshi. That's your job, Yoshi. Honestly, I'm glad that Yoshi's Gulp is 6 FP because that means I'm pretty sure it means that Goombella's I don't know if it'll actually affect that. I hope I don't know. I hope that Goombella's tattle isn't 6 FP. That's the big one. Nice, 66 star points. By the way, um XP is multiplied by 3. So very much worth it to fight enemies at the beginning here. Bro, the game is chunkin'. Oh, no, it's fine. Now it's just fine. Perfectly fine. Maybe it's because I'm in a completely new area now. Um, it isn't worth it to fight enemies without Goombella, though. That's the big thing. I need Goombella. Actually, I should go grab Dazzle's reward right now. Strawberry. Timepiece ain't bad. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth it to fight these guys yet, because I don't have Goombella. And they're completely random enemies, so... Wait, actually, no, they aren't. What am I saying? I played one game with enemy rando, and now I just think every game is enemy rando. Yep, every tattle is a check. You know, I'll fight him. It's a Goomba. We're gonna fight it. But yeah, getting Goombella is very important. Yep, Tattle Sanity is enabled. And that's the reason why I have enemy rando off, because you can miss checks if you have Sanity on with enemies. Because certain enemies only appear once, or they only appear at certain points in the story. So you can get messed up because of them. Alright, we actually do have Flurry here. So we can actually do this. Strawberry? I will say, out of all the MacGuffins in all the games, strawberries are definitely the worst because I don't even need them to access farewell. Like timepieces, I need to open a lot of levels and the finale. Oh, I need to do ground pound spots. I haven't been doing those. Let me open up my pop tracker. Do do do. Yeah, I missed one of the flip panels up there. Yeah, I can warp. Do do do. Let's go grab that real quick. I think Thousand Year Door is almost BK'd, which is kind of nuts. There's a couple more checks that we can do in Rogueport, at least. Wait, do we have paper mode? No, we don't. Oh, but we have Yosher. We got the Yasher. So yeah, we can do this right here. There should be one behind here. Yep. That was unfortunate. I need to fall down on the other side. What else can I get here? I can get the flip panel there, that shine sprite, that star piece, and that star piece, that flip panel there. Eh. Okay, what we want to do is activate this. And we want to fall down on this side of a wall. That's a joker. I'm pretty sure there's a flip panel here that I missed. It's like right in front of the gallows. Yep. Also, oh no, we got a cave. We have a cave entrance. It's still probably not a good idea to go to witness yet because we can't really do much. But we can do some things. Was TTYD the first game? Nope, it is. Um, so far I've done a little bit of Pizza Tower, A Hat in Time, and Celeste. And a puzzle, I guess. It's okay, Frankly, settle down. Settle down. Frankly, shut up. Stop jumping, Frankly. No one cares. No one cares that you can't see over the bar counter because you're too short. No, I started with Pizza Tower. I only played like 2 minutes though because you can't do much in Pizza Tower. So I wonder when Podley will give me the letter. Will you give it to me now? No. The game be chunkin'. We got the dice in Pikmin 2. Just another treasure. Which, I mean, hey, we need treasures. I hope not all of the games are like this. Says there's one more. It's on top of the house, so we have, yeah, it's that one. We're actually almost done with TTYD, which is kind of nuts. Let's see what's in the House of Badges. Super Appeal. Are any of these free? No. 6 BP? Hell no. Ugh, that's gross. I'm actually gonna take that. Free piercing blow. The question is how much FP is it gonna take? 2 FP? It's not that bad. Yeah, I grew up playing the Wii version. I'm glad I had a version of the GameCube one to dump. 2 BP. That's not bad. That's actually not bad for Last Stand. Happy Flower. Oh, I need 70 for that. But it's free. Happy Flower is actually nice to see. Maybe I sell some items for that. So yeah, let's sell some items, get Happy Flower, and then we'll go ahead and switch to another game. I think we do some of the puzzle, since we probably have like 10 merges in logic. So let's sell some items for money. Let's sell... I think I'm going to store to Whack-a-Bump. I think I'll sell the rest of this stuff. Fresh pasta. That was 53 coins? Damn. Yeah, I don't really use items very often. I'm going to keep that life mushroom on me. I am very worried about this game crashing. One time it crashed in the glitz pit and I lost like 30 minutes of progress. So now I'm just instinctively saving. I don't know if they are or not, if they're working on Galaxy for Archipelago. I know there's a manual. I'm pretty sure there's a manual for it, or at least of Mario Galaxy 2. I'd love to see a actual full implementation though. Definitely. I'd play the hell out of that. Alright, give me Happy Flower. Wait, can I afford it? I can, okay. So yeah, at this point, I think we close out of um, Thousand Year Door. Just like that. Um, it looks like the tracker is just going to constantly try to ping for Dolphin. I'm not going to let it do that. I'm just going to close the client. I mean, not tracker. So what do we got? Mario Sunshine might be a good option. So Pizza Tower, we can't fight the first boss. We still only have Body Slam. Not much we can do there. I had in time. We have 6 time pieces. That might be enough for the next level. Let me see. Let me check the tracker. Tracker says no. So we can't do anything in a hand time still. So both the first 2 games are BK'd. The Witness we can do some things, but we really can't do a lot since we don't have any puzzle elements. I don't think it's worth opening even. I mean, there are some Sphere 1 checks though. The Witness, there's a few checks that we can do. It'll be done when it's done state. Yeah, I really want to do Mario Galaxy AP. I mean, I have Mario Sunshine AP for this, but yeah, I really want to do Mario Galaxy AP. I'd definitely play the hell out of that. Um, Balatro. I mean, like we could do Balatro. We could. I mean, we have multiple decks open. Honestly, yeah, I think we play Balatro. We playin' Balatro, baby. After watching me play it in CJ has huge sync. Yep, the Witness is fun. Let me go ahead and open up options. I guess I'll turn on music for this. That's a good audio level. And then we'll turn up the music here. All right, there we go. Also, let's go ahead and change our profile to Archipelago. Connect. There we go. So yeah, we have quite a few decks unlocked. Oh, and we have all 3 stakes unlocked. That's actually really good because they're stake-specific things. Should we play on Ghost deck or Erratic deck? Or Plasma deck, I mean. I guess I'll play on Plasma. Because we got Stuntman. Stuntman's huge in Plasma. Look at our hand size. It's already 11. Oh my gosh. We might actually be able to beat it, which is a crazy thing. Okay. Sure. There he is! There he is! Stuntman! Oh boy. I guess I'll just try to play flushes. What suit flush should I go for? I guess I'll go spade flushes. Might as well. It doesn't really matter. Obviously, this is Plasma deck, so chips are very nice to have. I'm not going to really do much with Hiker, but it's nice to just have a nice little boost to my score. I mean, I have to do it. Toppin. I think we only have one voucher. I thought we had seed money. I don't know. But that's the second time a hieroglyph has appeared in my shop. $32,000. Oh gosh. And I'm not even playing at full power. Because I'm not copying the Stuntman right now. I'm copying the Hiker, which is significantly worse. Do we even have any tarot cards? I don't think we do. Bro, this is so easy. How do people struggle with this? Obviously, I have extra hand size, extra money, and extra everything, so it's significantly easier. Such an expensive shine sprite, but I need it. I need it, bro. And by the way, because you can get so overpowered in Balatro, that's why I have limited checks in it. Just so it doesn't get boring. Unfortunately, filler, but gotta get it out of my shop. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. It might matter. Eh, probably not, though. Probably worth the sell value more than it is as a Joker. Because right now I just want as many turns as I can. Just to scale with Hiker. And to get more stuff in the shop. $47,000, and that's not at max power. That's the crazy thing. It's just not at max power. This is suboptimal gameplay, and I'm at 45,000. Imagine if I had hanging chat and I could re-trigger it. Oh man. Flush, nice. It's worth it to grab this. Wait, are we out of vouchers? I guess we are. In that case, we just speed run. I will buy this because it's that. Let me play this one. I'm just gonna see how powerful I am right now. 200,000. It's not bad. We actually do need the stuntman for this. Yeah, we're doing about 200,000 per hand. Oh, I should have taken that. If I re-roll... Okay, that's fine. Sure. $203,000. Grab a holo or a foil graphic. What? It's not a foil graphic. I do want to re-roll that. No. I don't want to increase the size of my deck. Wow, we actually didn't get a flush, or a spade flush. But even like high card, or whatever that was still pretty good. Can we get a foil version? What? I heard it go off. Where's the addition? Whatever. No, thank you. I really want to keep these jokers. I will actually play this because I want to buy a sacrificial joker. Just gonna buy that joker that I saw. Hello, Card Sharp. Do you know what your purpose is? I know what your purpose is. Goodbye, Card Sharp. This shouldn't win, but... we should be fine. Because each of these is like 100,000. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Literally just won my first game. Damn. It really be that way. Alright, I guess next stake up. I forget if green stake is... Yeah, that's the first score increase. So black stake is technically harder, but like, not really. Purple stake is going to be much harder, though. I don't know if we can actually do purple stake. We can definitely do black stake, though. Sure, I'll grab diamonds this time. Why not? I'd rather have the puzzle piece than the brainstorm. He'll come back, don't worry. Misprint? That is... eh, it's okay. Why not just sort by rank? Right now. Blue crayon, that is a relic. That's like a quarter of a level. I'm not gonna buy that yet. Gosh, imagine how good this would go if I had plutonium. Do I bother getting hiker? I mean, sure, why not? So yeah, now we'll start going for now we'll start going for flushes. We'll go for spade flushes just like last time. Keep it simple. No, go for spade flushes. Alright then, never mind. Yo! Okay, so now there's a lot of stuff that we can do in Balatro. Now there's a lot of stuff that we can do in Balatro. That is 300 checks right there. That singular thing was 300 checks. Cutter, okay. That's a building in shapes. Technically we can do stuff I think with it, but it's gonna be hard. Raspberry, sure. Unfortunately, we still will win in one hand. But we'll try to make the most of it. Really? You're not going to give me the flush? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it only give me one Archipelago Tarot? Weird. But yeah, you can see how this can kind of go crazy. This gonna go Instano style. No. I'd rather play high card first. Maybe it's because it's specifically that item and you can only have one copy of that item. So it seems like that doesn't work. So we'll change it to hiker, I guess. All right. Oh, wait. Yeah, unfortunate. I need to spend money. I need to spend money so I can make money. A snatcher contract? Don't mind if I do. And we will re-roll. Ah, I shouldn't have hovered over it. Now it's hinted. I mean, it's just a raspberry, but still. I think that just wins. It does. Bonus hand. That's extra money. Wait, I thought we already had torches. That's weird. Maybe we didn't. Yo, springs! Let's go! Absolutely massive. I would rather have the money. Dang. Come on, give me a spade. Give me a spade. Come on, there's a spade. Man, it's kind of going crazy though. It should be okay. Wait, what? Nope. Okay. So we can literally just only have one Archipelago Tarot in our hand at a time. That's weird. I guess this is a reason to take Showman or something. Puzzle piece. Unfortunate. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, I didn't use it. I keep on forgetting. I can't be forgetting like that. Tribule. Unfortunately, I need the soul card in order to use it. Gosh, it's so funny that this is my... I never use Vagabond in normal gameplay. It's crazy that he's actually kind of goated in Archipelago once you get Archipelago Tarot like this. All right, 108. We might actually need to start playing for real now and like put it on Vagabond. Maybe. Like we're still doing about 20k per hand. That's a key. Mirror Temple A, search key 1. This is gonna win because we make 20k every round, 20k every card. So let's see what happens if we put it on Stuntman. Let's see how much we make. If we play for keeps, we make like 60k. No, like 70k. We good, man. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Jungle pop-up door. No, -1 hand size. Whatever will I do? Oh, there it is. It came back. All right, and then we'll go ahead and actually use Stuntman here. It's funny that I actually don't want to score too high. I'm actively doing things to not score high. Unfortunately, garbage. How do we not have any consumable slot? How are we down to 2 consumable? Well, no. You normally play with 2 consumable slots. I'm so used to having like a million in Balatro AP. Not a million, like 20. Or at least 10. It's kind of funny. Only playing with the normal amount. Alright, give me a spade. Give me a spade. Come on. There you go. Hey, the Empress. That's an actual tarot card. So I actually will copy the Vagabond now a little bit. Well, do I really care about the Empress? Not, well, I want an Empress because I want to have it as to block so I don't not get Archipelago Taros. I want to get Archipelago Taros. So yeah, we'll do it one tier. We aren't going to use the Empress though. We are, however, going to use the Archipelago Taro. Gosh, this is so silly. Another caves entry. That's the one at the bottom of the mountain. So that actually does help us. That does give us a couple more checks and a witness to do. Okay, we do actually want to copy you now. Battling boosters, okay. I like the sign of that. I'm actually going to use this first, just to make sure we get through the round. Because, yeah, that's 74. I think we'll have to use 2 of them. At least. I'm going to play it a little safe. Yeah, free is 60. Which actually isn't enough, so we'll do 1 more. Well, we can do 1 more last. Alright, swap it with Hiker now. We actually didn't need to do that. Raspberry. Cerulean Bell should be fine. Let's just put it on Stuntman for a little bit here. At this point, I think we just go play for winning. We don't worry about getting as many AP Terras as we need. Yeah, we're making 75 every... If we're making 75,000 points every hand, and we need to hit 400,000 points, I mean, we should be able to do it, right? Because every 2 is 150. And yeah, 150 times free is 450. So we should be able to hit the 400. We should be able to do it. We should be able to clear this. I actually do kind of want Crystal Ball right now. Oh. Almost got me. I will buy the wedding ring. All right. We just play it. All right, we just play it. Yeah, I'm getting lucky. It's not the Empress. Granted, 1 Empress is the max we'll get because we can then just use it to block. But still, it's nice. Discard all of you. Nice. Another Joker. And that lets us get Spectrals, actually. And that means we can get gold seals, which isn't really critically important, but I mean, hey, it's cool. It's also deck fixing. Yeah, we have to toss it. And there we go. I guess we'll play until we die. which will probably be pretty soon, honestly. Silver rupee. Hey, a palace key, a tower key. We need 8 of those. That's the thing. We need a lot of tower keys. That's why Thousand Year Door is one of the reasons why Thousand Year Door is gonna take a while. Hey, bonus hand size. Nice. I got big hands. Why not? I'll buy it. We're not living this round, so I might as well just go all in on Vagabond. We literally just can't survive it. And we might be able to survive it, but I don't really care. We're not surviving it. This is where I lay to rest. We've done about 100 upgrades so far, or 100 things so far. So we're doing pretty good. And yeah, that's all we can do. All right, next run. All right. Do we go for purple stake? I don't know if we can beat this. We should, I would think. But it might be kind of difficult. You know what? We did spades the last few times. Let's do diamonds this time. Why not? We'll go for diamond flushes. We're going to need the extra score because it's going to be twice as hard to win. Imagine, though. Can we find it? I'm going to look for it. I mean, we can always just go for the spade flush. But if we can get to straight flush, I mean, I think that would be pretty cool. Unlucky. Boo womp. Oh, whoops. Whatever. We'll use Vagabond later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. We need to get some combo pieces first anyway. Okay. You can be econ for right now. We're not struggling with the score requirements right now, so this is fine. Come on, give it to me. It's not gonna give it to me. It's so sad. I'm literally so sad right now. Unbelievably devastated. Wow, we're actually not good. Which is fine. Yeah, we're gonna die pretty soon if we don't get some actual scoring. We can't get both. It's fine. We'll be fine, don't worry. We can live through this at least. Really? 4 of each? Kinda rude. I guess I could be using these Empresses. I mean, it might as well, you know? Bro, imagine a driver's license with this deck. Oh, and that's a good shine sprite. Nice. A male ladybug. I gotta do it. I'm literally going to die if I don't do it. No way it's not going to give me anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice. Hey, the cool cow relic. The econ manipulation in this is so fun. It's so silly. Power plus B? If that's cheaper than Power Plus, that'll be great. Hopefully it's cheaper. I mean, it can't really be more expensive. I mean, technically it can, but like, you know what I mean. So yeah, that's the limit of what we can do. So I think at this point we stop copying. Well, actually no, we want to play more hands. I mean, it should be fine on this boss. Let me play a hand, see how much it gives me. Yeah, 16,000. Yeah, even if we get a bad hand, we're still fine. Oh, I should have used Empress though. Whoopsie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait. Are we out of consumable items? No, we're not. Why didn't it give me a consumable item there? Also, Progressive Master Sword. We have a sword in Twilight Princess. Oh my god. And we're at midnight right now, so I think it's a good time to take a quick peek at PD Piranha. Let's see how we're doing. Pizza Tower, we still can't fight the first boss. We are still BK'd in Pizza Tower. I had in time. I mean, we got another timepiece. But other than that, like, we're not doing too much in ahead time. The Witness, we still don't have any puzzle elements, although we do have a way into caves. Balatro, we got 4 out of 9 decks unlocked, and we've completed 2 out of 9. So we're making our progress, and we have one of the AP consumables. So far, we've checked 162 out of 396 locations in Balatro. Kind of nuts. We're about a tenth of a way through Celeste in terms of strawberries, and about a fifth in terms of locations. We have one building in Shapez. Not much we can do with that. We have 25 treasures in Pikmin 2. So, could be good. But we don't have any onions. We don't have any globes. We got some upgrades, though. We also might get some stuff as soon as we open Pikmin 2. I guess I can go through day 1 right after this. Twilight Princess, we have 3 major items. I think one of those is a fishing rod. But one of the big things is we got a sword. We have a sword. Oh my goodness. We also have a bottle. We've had that for a while, though. We have some small keys and all that fun stuff. We got a couple of bugs recently, so we're at 2 out of 24 now. Mario Sunshine, we have 8 out of 90 shine sprites, so about, a tenth of a way through that. We can get 1 check from the boathouse. No major unlocks for Sunshine, though. Thousand Year Door, we haven't really unlocked anything from last time. We have a couple of, we got a Riddle Tower key, which is good, but we still need a lot more. And the puzzle, we have 59 pieces, and we have made 11 merges. So we're really just locked behind Balatro a lot. A lot of what we are is just locked behind Balatro. Why do we have so much money? Oh! No wonder we didn't... No wonder Vagabond wasn't creating things. I had so much money. I'm not supposed to have money. I think at this point, I'm going to copy Hiker, try to get some points on him. I mostly want to put it on spades, to be honest. Strawberry. Whatever, I'll take a flush. I'll take a heart flush at this point. Just please give me a flush. Tasty tonic. Not very good, unfortunately. But I mean, it's something. Kevin's! Yo! Oh, shit. Oh, goodness. We found our belts. I got a belt. Oh, that's so nice. Technically, you don't need belts in Shapes, but it's kind of like how you don't technically need 2 legs to be alive. Like, yeah, you can live in today's society without 2 legs. I don't want to live in a. I don't want to. I don't want to have to live without 2 legs, though. I like having 2 legs. It's the same way with having a belt here. Oh my goodness, Kevin's and belt, absolutely goated. Absolutely goated. Also, we have all the jokers we have unlocked. Lol. So we needed to spend some money so we could get our vagabond working. Bro, how am I this unlucky? Where it's like 2 cards that aren't of, where I'm at 4 of 2 types of 2 suits. Let's see my top end. I'm gonna do a run. I'm gonna do a round where I put it on the stuntman. Should be like 80k. Yeah, it's like 90k. That's plenty. We're fine. We're fine. As long as we don't get Violet Vesseled, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Unfortunately, we do need to reroll here. Yeah, I can live with it. I'll just play the heart cards. I'll play spades through. Also, we'll go ahead and put it on there now. Then we'll play hearts in the next level. It's really going to force me to play the hearts, isn't it? That's just rude. Too bad. Not playing hearts. I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I'm going to get an Empress card from the Vagabond. Whatever, I'll take a flush. It's fine. Boat! Another massive W. Actually, I think that's our first single cell in PD Piranha. Yep. Would you look at that? The boat is now missing from my tracker. Because now I have the boat. I have 1 out of 1 boats. We have a hole in our tracker. Let's go. That's our first completed category. Getting the boat. Oh my goodness. We got our boat. We got a boat. Oh, that's nice. Pluto! Oh, we gaming now. We absolutely gaming. I mean, I don't even think we need it, which is a funny thing. How's our high card looking? 70k? That's fine. I'll take a bonus Joker slot. If we can ever afford it. We still have so many consumables to unlock. It's nuts. That's our first planet. I just realized that's how have we gone so long without a planet? That's honestly kind of scary. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, we're just being hard carried by Brainstorm Stuntman. We're just being hard carried by that combo. Oh wait, why did I not use it? Whoopsie. We're still pretty dead this run. I don't think we can meet the score requirements. Like, we were cutting it close last time, and now we have 3 extra hands. Well, no, it's 6 extra hands, I think. We might be able to clutch it out, actually. If we see Burglar in, like, the next couple of shops, we might actually got this. But we're gonna have to see Burger. Because Burger essentially lets us get double hands. Yeah, we can do it if we get Burger. But we have to get Burger. It's get Burger or we die. Essentially. Unfortunately, no Burger. What's the boss? Cerulean Bell. We can fight Cerulean Bell. If we sell you 6, 7... we'd have to... We need $1 more. We might just die here. I don't know if we can actually make it past because we need 600k. Yeah, it ain't looking too good. Maybe. That was 140. something. Our flushes are about 140. Our high cards are about 70. We might be able to clutch it. We have a few ways of winning this. So yeah, we survived this round, but we are not beating the boss. I think we go back in time. Goodbye, Mad Joker. Oh wait, no, that's not back in time. That's director's cut. So yeah, we're screwed. Well, might as well get as many cards as we can. All right, and then we restart. I wonder if that counts as a death. No, we don't have Stuntman yet. We need to play this. But yeah, we can definitely win if we get a burger. We just have to find the burger. There's one piece. There's burger. And what's good about burger is he's extra money too. There's Vagabond. I don't think I'm gonna go for Vagabond yet. I want to find my Brainstorm first, and then we'll do it. Once we find Brainstorm, we can go for Vagabond. Pretty good chance of it being in here. There he is. Hey, Brainstorm. Milk tub for Pikmin 2. Alright, now we can just go ahead. High card. Burger. Nice, life shroom. Love to see it. Delayed gratification. Unfortunately, not very useful. We can get you. Oh, whoops. I did not do my thing. Unfortunate, but it's fine. It's $3 that we lost. Alright, put it on the burger. Plutonium. 1 up. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. No, I can put it on Stuntman. Sure, doesn't really matter. Yo, Shock Therapist. That is... I put it under upgrades in Pikmin 2. It's not really an upgrade. It's a Titaned Weevil weapon, but that means the Titaned Weevil won't have it. Oh no, I don't have any discards. Whatever will I do? Bro, I'm just making bank off of burger. Hey, a farewell key. Let's go. That's what we like to see. We can't afford it. Unfortunate. Don't worry, we'll get it later. Power jump. I'm not very good at the action command timing for that, and especially with the lag that we were having, I'm probably not going to trust it, but hey, it's something. Why did I not buy the right thing? I'm stupid. I'm making 108,000 per single hand. And we have 11. We are so back. From the creators of It's So Over, we bring you we're so back. We're just kind of grinding. This is why I have 300 consumables, though. Because, like, you can get into this rhythm of just buy, sell, buy, sell. Oh, I didn't do it right. Whoops. I didn't switch out my burger. This is literally so sad. I'm never going to financially recover from this. We actually can get it this time. Because we can sell you. Vagabond. You. Voltshroom. Not very good, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I will sell you for a Pluto. Orange Ruby. We take those. The Pondering Emblem. A lot of stuff for the witness. Unfortunately, no, oh wait, did we not? We didn't move the burger. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're making 134,000 points. Yeah, plutonium is doing a lot of work here. Absolute win for plutonium. Bro, we have 22 plutonium. Holy moly. Yo, 5-man knapsack. That is actually quite good in Pikmin 2 because I know how to do I know how to like I can use the 5-man knapsack to get up to the Bulblax Kingdom and the subterranean complex early if needed. Hopefully won't need it, but it's an option. We can sleep in Pikmin 2. Let's go. Plutonium, let's go. Ah, we didn't use the burger again. Why do I keep making that mistake? I wonder how many consumables we have. Also, the duo is nice, but unfortunately it's not very good for this specific deck. But it is pretty nice in general. Right, actually, give me the burger. Nice. I wonder how many more we have. Wow, actually no Archipelago Taros that originally. Wow. Haven't had that happen in a while. Yo, Glenn's Kitchen entrance key. I think that's our first entrance key. Yeah, that is our first entrance key. We can actually go to the Glenn's Kitchen entrance. Except we can't because we don't have the globes. We don't have the spherical atlas or the geographic projection. It's so sad. But hey, I mean, what are you going to do? I actually don't want Matador. I don't. Because I actually don't want to make extra money during the round. Hey, we finally found 6 cents. We will actually go ahead and buy and sell a Joker just so we're under the threshold for Vagabond. Do we take the duo? Nah. It's not useful for this deck. Yeah, we just reroll. Okay, we do need to buy a Joker so we can sell it. Ah, didn't do it. I didn't use the burger. It's fine for this round, but we gotta make sure we do it for the final boss. I guess we could also just sell the burger. Honestly, yeah, probably smart to do. We don't have to worry about our jokers if we don't need to. But I do kind of want to go past I want to go past anti-8, so I do kind of want a replacement. Um, yeah, I guess we're gonna sell burger. Do we even need to? No, we're making 150, and it's all coming from our jokers, or all from our hand rank. Literally, jokers and hand rank, I should say. Yeah, we're fine. We literally chillin'. Negative shortcut, okay. Shame if that I don't care. And I can't afford it. I have more important things to buy. We ain't winning that. Actually, I think burger cheese is it. Either way, I don't think we win that. Yo, a bonus discard. Let's go. Unfortunately, with the burger, it's not very important. Wait, we can discard with the burger. I mean, I had to. I had to do a discard. We have the burger and we had to discard. Oh, that's so funny. Oh wait, we didn't use our thing. Dang it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sure, I'll make 6s. Or I'll destroy 6s. Oh wait, whoops. Keep on making that mistake. It's not good to make that mistake. Yo, overstock! Let's go. That's kind of a goated voucher. Love to see it. Yo, another pallet ski. Let's go. Let's go. Balatro being absolutely goated as usual. Must be a day that ends in Y. Oh, wait. It does work. It does work. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's a little risky, so I'm actually going to use all my... I'm actually going to use all my hands on the stuntman. I think we can do it. I think we're fine. Damn, finding Vagabond was such a huge play. I don't like that boss. That boss is scary. Up arrow. That means we can upgrade our partner's farver in Thousand Year Door. That actually is one of the items I marked as a rogue port item. So that's actually a pretty good chunk on my tracker. Gift card, yippee! Wait, are we even gonna live? I don't think we lived this. I think we did, man. Alright, this is our last, and our last thing is the world. How poetic. Alright, new run. I guess we'll do Spectral Green Deck. Just a natural straight flush, or royal flush even. Damn. The game just giving it to me. We gotta find something good in here. Well, sure. Oh, wait. It can't be hexed. Man. I'm just gonna sell Hex, honestly. It's fine. Do I care about the world? I'm gonna use the block. We want to do pairs, so I guess we'll do it by rank. Oh, how poetic is that? The duo only works on things that are pairs, and the only planet I can do, or the only planet I have is Pluto, which doesn't work with pairs. I guess 2-pair then, sure. See, I guess we'll go for 2 pairs here. Or we'll go high card, so we can get some Vagabond use. Oh, wait. Now we can go high card for Vagabond. And then we can finish off with a high card. Or we can finish off with a... Move a tribe. Which also doesn't work with high card. So yeah, we can finish off with a 2-pair. Because a 2-pair is going to give me like probably 10,000 points or something. A little less. Train ticket? That's kind of massive. Unfortunately, we still don't have a way to get to West Side. But when we do have a way to get to West Side, that'll be pretty cool. Honestly, yeah, I'll take it. It's extra bolt, it's extra chips. What more could you want? See, I'll just play spades here. The tower. That's actually bad. Yeah. That ain't good. Um, I'll say goodbye. Goodbye, Vagabond. Hello, Brainstorm. We'll just go ahead and try to get money so we can re-roll the shop. Then re-rolling the shop will be how we get it. How much? What's our max interest level? I haven't really been paying attention because we've been vagabonding. Yeah, we're just gonna go 2 pairs. Get some extra money at the end of a round, sure. Relic Green Crayon. I mean, Burger is extra money, but I think delayed gratification is better right now, honestly. And we can't really rely on Vagabond anymore. Oh yeah, we can find V's in the shop. I don't think it's really worth it though, because we're not gonna be discarding. All right. Sigil. So we could sigil a whole bunch of cards and then get flushes for the tribe. It's not a terrible plan. I mean, these only care if the hand contains it. It doesn't necessarily have to be a 2-pair or a flush. And we're not putting any levels into it. I was like, why not? It's probably worth it. It's all hearts. Okay. Oh wait, I have to play 5 cards. Doesn't really matter right now, but it will matter later. Unfortunately, hearts aren't great to get. Let's get another set of hearts, maybe? Nope, spades. Flush house, why not? Oh, we don't get any money from delayed gratification, unfortunately. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I think I just convert things to spades. Convert the hearts to spades. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually count, but I think it's... But I mean, like, it's a 4 of a kind. And it doesn't get the duo. I don't think I'm going to go for it. Surely. Have I gotten all 300 of them? I might have, actually. Wait, blimp ticket. Damn! So we found a train and blimp ticket here in Balatro. Kinda nuts. Give me some of that money. I'll leave 2 hands to win with. There we go. Hallucination, let's go. Honestly, it's X-Molt. Now this is our peak scoring. Actually, it wasn't. We can get free X higher. Contact lens. Okay. Well, now there's a lot we can do in in Thousand Year Door. That because we already had the blimp ticket and a train ticket, and now the contact lens. Yeah, that's pretty massive. Oh wait, I didn't use the world. Whoops. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Logic gates. Okay, that's really good. I need those for my ma'am. It doesn't help me right now, but it will help later on. Yo, another key. Oh my goodness, we got another key. Let's go. Oh wait, the duo? Oh, we don't even need two pair. We just need a pair in there. Why am I so stupid? I was thinking that we needed a two pair, but that was because of the Mad Joker. How silly of me. Finally, Crystal Ball. It's a little late for it, though. We might have already done it. We'll need to check with like a Vagabond after this, but we might have done it. We might have gotten all of our consumables, which means that we'll be done after clearing out this level. Balatro will actually be back in BK. Might as well grab it. I guess Card Sharp would be better right now, actually. So we'll go ahead and add Card Sharp to this. We'll switch Card Sharp out for Brainstorm targeting. I guess we can also just buy gold seals at this point. Why not? Wow, that actually wasn't enough. Oh yeah, I have the Empress. I can actually use the Empress here. Alright, we got some targets in here. Use the Empress. And just like that, we should be good to go. Blue coin. Even with my mistakes, it was still pretty easy. What's our boss? Crimson Heart. That should be fine. See, at this point, we're just going to try to put sigils on things, I guess. Turn more things into spades. Sure, put the Empress on those. Honestly, we can sell Matador at this point. I don't know what we'd replace it with. Sure, I'll buy the Vagabond. Why not? We'll use him after we win this round. Make sure there isn't actually... I think we're out of AP items. But he'll be a good way to check. There we go. It's 1 a.m. I'll go ahead and check up on how my thing is doing. On how PD Piranha says I'm doing in my tracker. After this game. That's fine. We just gotta, hopefully, it's, okay, that's fine. That's a fine one to hit. I am perfectly fine with that outcome. Yep. There we go. So now let's just go ahead and double check, make sure we don't have any more things to get. Alright, we have to get down to 4. We can do that by doing this. There we go. Alright, and now use Vagabond. Do we get it? Nope. We are out of AP items. Officially. And we are actually BK'd in Balatro. That was our last deck that we can do. We have to find the other ones. So let's take a look at PD Piranha. We have free puzzle skips in Witness. Still no items. How do we have no items in the Witness? Like, how? 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 We got some more timepieces. Balatro, we'll just go ahead and turn down the volume. Settings, audio, turn down the music. There we go. I guess I should leave it on the volume. So that way I can turn it back up when I actually come back. Let's go ahead and play some Pizza Tower. We're going to die immediately here, unfortunately. Yeah. But it's fine. This doesn't actually send a def link. Because that's a pizza face from Deflink. And yeah, we still only have Body Slam. Oh, wait. There's no guarantee that this first boss is not Vigilante or Pepperman. If it's Pepperman or Vigilante, we're still BK'd. Okay, it's Fake Pepino. Okay, we can still play the game. We can play the game a little bit. Unfortunately, fighting Fake Pepino with only Body Slam is very painful. Technically, we can also mock run into him, but I want to try P-ranking him. I think we can do it. It might take a couple of attempts, though. Eh. Yeah, he moves around and his hitbox is janky. So, especially on this first attack specifically. That actually worked pretty well. I should keep that in mind. We don't even have breakdance. How am I supposed to style on Fake Pepino like this? Alright. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to play it safe. There we go. This is kind of cursed. Beating him with just Body Slam. And actually not dying. Ah, I had to open my mouth. Bro, stop getting hit. Please. I don't blame myself too much. I mean, it'd be one thing if I had grab and was messing up, but considering the circumstances, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. There we go. Oh, almost messed it up. Or almost got another hit. I already messed it up. There we go. Nice. You know, it's not going to be S or P rank, but it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'll come back when I have grab. Oh, man. Yeah, no, we only got an A rank. It's fine. In other news, that's our first boss key. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, I guess I should check ahead in time. It says that I can choose one thing, and I guess it's just glitch logic. Yeah, no. So still nothing there. How's Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door looking? Yeah, there's a few things that we can do there. It's not as much as I thought. It's west side basically. A dazzle reward, glitz pit stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit more. See if I can find Goombella first. That's the big thing I want. I want Goombella before I go back. I was hoping my first partner would be Goombella, but you know, you don't get what you want. All right. Oh, I guess I should also ask, what percentage of PD Piranha does it say I have? Out of the 4,892 items or locations, I've checked 687 of them. Wow. Damn. That's a lot. We can't do anything in here because we don't have rocket or wall climb and all of bubble. Sticky cheese, we actually can do a little bit here. We can't do all of it because we don't have a height gainer, but we can do a little bit. I forget how far we can get exactly with this moveset, but we can get at least like 3 Toppins, or at least two Toppins. Wait, what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna say we don't have P rank status, but it doesn't matter because we can't beat the level. Like unless we find like a wall climb here, in which case, okay, you played me. I'll play the 5-minute level again. But I'm really not that concerned about something like that happening. Wait, why is it purple now? Why did it update? I don't know. Oh yeah, we can't even do this. We might actually be able to do it. Actually, hold up. Maybe. I know you can make it with grab. I don't think the boost from the ground pound is enough. Like it's close. You might be able to make it. Maybe you have to do like a height one of the like height jump glitches. There's like a glitch you can do that gives you a high jump. I don't know what it is. Man, if we had grab, we could do this. If we had literally anything else, we could do this, but we don't. So we can't do it. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. don't make a sound. How much can we do without a height gainer? I think we can get a little bit farther. Well, no. I don't remember having much luck getting past that one wall. It's like the second room. Well, not second room, but the second room with an animatronic. I think we should start checking out some Sphere Zeros or some Sphere 1s in other games. Because I think that might be my issue. Actually, I say that, but I just got the Amplified Amplifier, which gives me increased whistle range in Pikmin 2. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I don't remember if I can make it past this or not. Probably not. Actually, you might be able to do it. You have to do something like this. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Never mind, that's easy. I don't know why I thought you couldn't do that. So for this, I think you can do this. Yeah. But then you have to do it. Man, what the hell is this? Nah, you can't make that. It's one block too high. Even the peak of your jump just isn't high enough. That ain't gonna work. A waste yard? This is gonna be interesting. We can't P rank it for sure, but we might be able to clear it, surprisingly. Because we have specifically Ghost. Progressive painting unlock. You like to see it. You like to see it. I don't know if this is out of logic or not, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh yeah, we can't get past this. Yeah, we just can't beat it. Unfortunate. But hey, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Let's open up the Witness now. I feel like playing the Witness now. I mean, can we do anything else in Celeste? Before I do that, let's see if we can do anything else in Celeste. Oh yeah, we can. We can do Celestial Resort B. Old Site A. Oh yeah, we got Springs. Reflection A and B, because Kevin's. And we can do a bunch of stuff in the Summit. So let's do some of the minor stuff first, like do the... So let's go to Celestial Resort B first. Oh yeah, because we got coins, but it didn't say it was in logic because we didn't have springs before this. Gosh, all the messages are gonna come in. It's so slow with all the messages. I think it makes the music quieter every time it has a message, which is also kind of funny. Ah, I mess up the snaking there. Oh, we don't have sinking platforms. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Old Site and Strawberry. That's the last one. That's really fast to get. The good news is we just got a checkpoint, Celestial Resort B, so we don't have to do that again. Oh wait, I just entered Old Site B. No, I need to go to Old Site A. It's the Strawberry at the end of Old Site A. Right here. Constellation? That would have been useful before. I mean, it is still kind of useful though. Like it's a good Joker to have. What else can we get? We can get Reflection A and Reflection B, the first room in both. Well, technically the second room in Reflection A, but whatever. We can't do much else because we don't have bumpers or feathers. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the puzzle afterwards, after this. We haven't really touched a puzzle much. Juggler. Whoops, didn't mean to re-enter. And now I think we just can do the summit stuff. We can't do a ton of stuff in summit, but we can do some things in summit. We can at least unlock like the first checkpoint here. Yeah. Yo, Firemouth transformation. Nice. I don't think we have a Regan of Desert yet. No, no, we don't, because I didn't get Pino's Rain Dance. Rain Dance. So we don't have it that level yet, but hey, I mean, it's a good transformation. Well, it's an average transformation, I guess. It isn't like special. It isn't like especially good or bad. Yo, Goron Mine's Key Shard. That's another part of a boss key. It's unfortunately not a full one, but you know, hey, it is what it is. It's something. You can totally make that. Why does it say you can't make this? It's saying it's out of logic, I'm pretty sure. I guess the game just doesn't know that I'm a gamer. Also, another entrance into caves. I think the world is trying to tell me to play the Witness, but I don't wanna. I'm too silly to play the Witness. We just got our second move in Pizza Tower, and it's wall climb, baby. Hmm, maybe. I don't know. So I can do Summit B, a little bit in it. I can't do a ton apparently, but I don't know how much of it is true. I can't wait till harder logics come out for Celeste. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play them. I don't know. I just don't know. Whoops. Technically I've done this before without, I've done it before without it. I'm not doing it now. Before we go back to Pizza Tower, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some of the puzzle. We haven't touched a puzzle in a while. I feel like we should touch the puzzle. God, the puzzle's all jumbled because of all the def links. I'm pretty sure the puzzle is the only thing that's really been detrimented by Deflink, which is really funny, but also kind of sad. This is Paper Mario to Thousand Year Door. There we go. It looks like a Hat in Time. That color scheme is a Hat in Time color scheme. A Raspberry. That's Zelda. Do, 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 do. This is some more Zelda. The Male Snail. The Twilight Princess. I mean, each bug is a check in Twilight Princess. So it's kind of like a delayed check. I don't know how to describe it. Um, let's see, what else can we get? I mean, there's 44 merges in logic. That's a lot. I would not be surprised if there's something good here that we're just missing. We can, that's just fair. Why am I stupid? You know, it sucks to be stupid like this. This is all witness stuff. Oh wait, we got the Hylian shield for Zelda. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Where's Peppino's head? This is the top of his head, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is Celeste. This is part of a stupid rat. Oh, this is part of Celeste as well. So is this. There we go. This is Snatcher, so this is a hat in time. This is part of a rat. I guess it goes like this. That's unlucky. It goes so close together, but it's not quite there. Hmm. This is Balatro. This is Pizza Tower. Also, this is Zelda. Why is this? Why was that all the way up there? This is the part of a 10 games. I think this is Celeste. I think it's like part of a 10 games. It's just the S at the end of games. Oh, wait, this is Snatcher. There we go. Oh, wait. We got some good stuff from those last couple of merges. We got the compact merger for shapes. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna have to do belts, but we're mergers. No, no, we're fine. We're fine. We don't have to use mergers as belts. We already have belts. We got belts. We don't have to do belt garbage. I got scared for a second that we were doing belt garbage. There we go. Nice chunk of Pikmin and Thousand Year Door and Mario Sunshine all connected. Jellyfish? Okay. Not bad. I will take a jellyfish. Oh, and that's a balancer. Wow. Jigsaw's loaded. Okay. Good to know. Okay. We have 33 out of 44. Jumbo Arcana pack. That's not bad. I think this is part of this circle. I think that's what I was seeing. Some of this purple and pink is actually the circle, not the pizza tower. Or something. It's a bit hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to pizza tower now. First, let me go ahead and turn off the music in Celeste. Wait, can Celeste? We can do the seaside. Doesn't say we can do all of it. I think it's because we're missing pink clouds, but we can do some of it, and that's good enough. I just need to remember to turn off the volume once I'm done with it. Eh. Shrink stomp. Yo, Palace of Twilight big key. That's another big key that we needed. When the key is big. All right, there's the music on. Let's head back into Pizza Tower. We can do some more stuff here now. Since we have a height gainer, we can get through everything besides the pineapple topping and escaping. Yeah, getting wall climb is massive. That's like 2/3 of the moveset that we need. It also means that it's better. Well, I would like super jump. It's not as necessary as wall climb. Like it's not as maneuverable as wall climb. I would rather have wall climb than I would rather have super jump. I think is the best way to put it. Obviously, I'd love to have both, but if I had to choose, That's how I would choose it. Almost. Just like that. Unfortunately, no grab, so we're not going to be able to do that. But it's fine. Still can't do anything there because we don't have grab. Do I do blood sauce? I mean, we can P rank it now. There's at least a couple of things that we can get even if we don't P rank it, but we're going to P rank it. Don't worry about it. Honestly, with this pizza shield, before I do this, I'm actually going to go do fake Pepino again. Since I have a pizza shield, that gives me an extra hit. I think I can do them if I have an extra hit. All right, quarter of the way. All right, this is the part where we lock in. Nice, we got him early. Ow. It's not guaranteed it's all over yet. That's the hardest phase. If we can just lock in, we got this. No, we didn't lock in. Okay, we got it, we got it. We can at least get an S rank. We were so close to a P rank, man. It's so sad. It's fine. We can always come back. Alright. Let's do pizza or Blood Sauce Dungeon. Let's B rank it. It's a lot easier to P rank Blood Sauce Dungeon with wall climb than with super jump. You just have more time with wall climb. Or I guess you can just escape faster. Alright. There is one really difficult part about P ranking this level without super jump, but it's not that bad necessarily. It's right here. Visit the hard part. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. We can try it on the run back. Mach 4 would also really help, but not going to be lucky enough to get that. Nope, didn't get it. We can try again on lap 2. If we don't get it, we're unfortunate. We'll just have to come back, I guess. I think my next game that I'm going to head into is probably going to be Mario Sunshine since we got that level ticket. We have 2 levels available. I think one of those is Serena Beach, which is actually pretty good because I can get the 100 coin shine there easy. Got the S rank at least. But I'd really like to get this trick. Get the P rank and the secret in one. Nice and easy. At this point, I might as well go for it. I mean, at this point, I have the S rank. And then I get it to attempt after? Bruh. That's just rude. It's the attempt after I get it. Or the attempt right after I lose my combo, I get it. That's just rude. Whatever. You know, it's all but one check. It's fine. Assuming I make it out of here alive, I only got 15 seconds. Or the pizza is free! Thankfully, I got it. Don't worry about it. Showman. That would have been useful before, because then I could have gotten multiple copies of Blueprint and not Luchador, not Matador, Vagabond. Damn. That's kind of sad. I'm not going to cry over spilt milk. If we have to, we'll go back there, but probably not going to have to go back there. We'll see what happens. We can't beat this level because we don't have ball, but we can get like free Toppins in it. I don't even know why I care about the combo. It doesn't matter. I literally cannot beat this level. It feels wrong to lose the combo. Keel Mango. Unfortunately, not very useful. What's the other level? Crust Cove. I can actually do something there. I don't have Barrel, but I can go ahead and I can get a few checks. I can get free checks. I can get X marks the spot. I can get the Mushroom Toppin, and I can get what's the other thing I can get? I can get the secret treasure. The tower treasure. Bruh, why are you doing that? By the way, you're not supposed to be able to get the X treasure because obviously I can't play much of the level. But X marks the spot only tracks how many X spots you've hit, not how many treasure chest guys you've killed. And because of that, if I just keep on respawning them, each time I respawn them, it actually counts towards the tracker in the game. Whew. Learn this one from the Balatro thread in the Archipelago Discord. And it's blood red. Is it red because the X's are red that marked a spot? It's gotta be, right? Oh my goodness. Strawberry. Unfortunately, no taunt means we can't get the achievement for blowback. But it's fine, don't worry about it. We can probably do some more stuff here now. Still can't do that, I don't have rocket. I can do some stuff in oh shit. I actually can full clear, well I can't full clear oh shit. I can't get one achievement, but I can do everything but that. It's gonna be kind of annoying because like doing oh shit with only wall climb and body slam is not great. But you know, it's something I can do. I'm pretty sure. I hope I don't mess up because this is like one of the longest levels in the game. The only level I think is in contention is probably like, I don't know, Gnome Forest. So far, so good. The only room that really scares me is the one that has a whole bunch of pizza ninjas. The one where you have to go through them, because I normally taunt my way through. I can do it with body slams, but it's harder. And if you mess up, well, there goes your combo. Nice! That's the way you do it. Nope, give me the cheese ball. Alright, we're good. I got a little scared there. Palace key, that's good. I need that for the end game. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about a palace key. Yeah, I need 12 keys for the Palace of Shadows. I need 3 palace keys. I need 3 palace riddle or palace tower keys. And then I need, or 8 palace tower keys, and then I need the star key. So a total of 12 things in order to get through the Palace of Shadows. Make it? Okay, we're good. I didn't realize I didn't have enough speed in order to get through there. It's because I don't have grab. Gosh, this is so jank. Maternal sculpture. That's a treasure. Let's go. Ain't nothing wrong with a MacGuffin. I'm gonna come back for that. Normally, I just like mash grab to get up there to make sure I don't get grabbed by the Mr. Pinch, but can't do that if you don't have grab. It's fine though. It's fine. Everything is so fine. You don't even know how fine it is. Wait, how am I gonna do that? Alright, I'm a little bit worried about this section. Yeah, I don't think I can wall climb. Alright, I'm gonna have to lose the... I don't think I can get the Mr. Pinch achievement because I don't have super jump or grab. I don't think I can go that way, unfortunately. Maybe you can. I don't think it's worth risking to find out. Alright. Or at least it's not worth sacrificing a run to find out. I might do it on a not a P rank run. We got another pizza shield. Maybe we do another attempt on fake Pepino? Nah. We got the S rank on him. I'm happy with that for right now. Alright. Nice, we got it. Let's go! We got it, we got it. Give me that tower treasure. And it is probably the worst item in the game. The dried bouquet. That thing only sells for like 1, and it gives you like 1 HP, 1 FP. Absolute garbage. I think you're faster when you slip on a banana peel in this game, which is kind of funny. Core toggles. That is useful. I don't think I'm going to use them yet, though. I don't think I really care about going back to core right now. Let's beat Waste Yard and then we'll switch games. Well, yeah. Obviously, we can't beat the level. We don't have shotgun or grab, but we can at the very least get all the toppins and the pumpkin. And obviously, we also can't get any of achievements since we can't beat the level. We don't have shotgun. We can't open a thing. We already got the one over there. I'm not going to worry about it. Again, we can't beat the level, so no need to chase a P rank. That can't happen. I mean, like, unless we literally got the shotgun and grab in this level, which, yeah, good luck with that. It would be one thing if this was a solo game, but I mean, there's like 5,000 items or whatever. Almost 5,000 items. It's a very low probability. One that I'm not going to entertain. I'm just going to get in, get the treasures I can, and get out. I guess I can do it like this. Ugh. Gross. And that's how you get out of there without losing your combo if you don't have taunt. Bit jank, I must say. But it works. Unfortunately, obviously, again, doesn't matter. But it's fun. I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing this whole challenge for fun. So it doesn't matter if it's optimal. It doesn't matter if it helps. It just matters that it's fun. Wow, I actually have to do this the intended way because I don't have super jump. How sad. Truly tragic. The Wraith. I mean, one of our decks is the Ghost deck, so getting Spectral cards is actually somewhat useful. Granted, we are already very powerful in Balatro. So really the big things in Balatro that I want are just more decks. Alright. And that's how you do this room without losing your combo. Unfortunately, you can't beat this room without losing your combo because of how this guy works. He just doesn't go off quick enough. And doesn't matter. We can't get anything else in that level. Not without grab and whatnot. Grab and shotgun. We should be able to full clear this level though. Straight up. Yarn. Love to see it. You know what'd be good in PD Piranha? A Deathlink counter. So it just counts how many times you Deathlink. Maybe I should add that. What I'd probably do is I'd probably like add 2 clients that their whole job is they have Deathlink on. You need to in order to detect when the one that it's posing as gives a Deathlink. Stuff for the witness. I mean, that's not bad. It's just that the witness needs items in order to do anything with it. No bonk badge. Let's go. Do I get the early achievement? That's the real question. Do I get it? Let's see. We'll find out right now. Nope. Oh, yep, we do. I forgot there was that guy. And it was the Quarry Stoneworks ramp controls panel. Not gonna complain about that. Honestly, Wasteyard's been kind of a goated place. Above average, I'd say. Alright, let's go. Pumpkin. Pumpkins aren't bad, but they aren't great. I mean, I need 45 out of 50 in order to unlock one level. There are worse. I think the best way to put it is, well, eh. That level has 10 checks, technically 12 if you count the achievements. So I think there's an argument to be had that it's a decent return. Every pumpkin's like a fourth of a check. So it's actually a decent return on investment. It's better than a blue coin, I guess is the best way to put it. Because blue coins are a 1 to 10 ratio, or a 10 to 1 ratio. An absolutely clean first, not first attack. That's what I just got. Absolutely clean waste yard. That really couldn't have gone much better. I didn't get hit a single time. Wow. All right. I guess with that, um, yeah, let's hop into another GameCube game. Let's head into Super Mario Sunshine. In order to do that, let's go ahead, go here. Go to Super Mario Sunshine. In order to do that, I need to open up Dolphin through Steam. I guess while I'm waiting on that to load. Oh, it loaded. Open. There we go. I kind of want to take a look at my PD Piranha for a second. So we got 2 moves in Pizza Tower, 2 goated moves. We got 2 out of 3 paintings. Wow. I just look. We have a green square. Like, it's one thing to have a clear square from something that I just needed one of, and I just got lucky enough to find out one. But we have a green square. 356 out of 396 Balatro locations checked. I mean, wow. That's kind of nuts. We have 4 out of 8 things in Rogueport that we need. That's pretty good. We have 2 out of, I think I already said that, the 2 out of 3 painting unlocks in ahead in time. Yeah, we kind of goated. Why is it left? Okay, now it's centered. Let me get the file select. All right. Archipelago, open up a Sunshine client. I guess I should switch Streamlabs back to Archipelago. There we go. Come on. There we go. Hello, Super Mario Sunshine client. How are you doing today? Welcome to the world. So yeah, we have Pinna Park and Serena Beach. That's kind of gross. Pinna Park is... I don't know how good Pinna Park is. Please don't have the glitch. It doesn't have the glitch. Okay. Well, I think I'm better at Serena Beach. I think I'm going to go to Pinna Park first because that was an earlier sphere. So it's probably loaded with good stuff. Puzzle piece. Let's do a little bit of the puzzle right now. Why not? Before it all goes to hell. Because I'm going to make like one mistake. Oh, oh. I got white goodness and Fibonacci. White goodness is a white dessert, by the way. It looks delicious. All right. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna waste much time here. Can I do this? Or is it this? It's this. All right, whatever. Back to sunshine. We have 13 shines already. I haven't picked up the controller and we have 13 shines. Super Mario Sunshine if it was slow. I can see that it's chugging a little bit. It's not as bad as Thousand Year Doors, though. Don't give me that. Bro, get the hell out of the way. Alright. Puzzle piece, let's go. So we'll probably go for the 100 coin shrine in Delfino Plaza first. It's just easy to get. With a lot of blue coins, I mean. It is kind of a shame we don't have any nozzles, but it is what it is. I think the game speed correlates to how much stuff is on screen. Don't give me that. I hate how jank these baskets are. Why are they so jank? You didn't have to make them jank, Nintendo. You know, they could have made it like 10% bigger and then you can just stand in them and place them down. They had to make them just small enough that you can't do that. Alright. A blue ruby? Really? Not even a big ruby, it's just a blue one? Come on, stop being on fire. Let's go do the durian basket now, before I break the box. Oh, did I make Mario angry at durians? I hope I didn't. I might have done it by accident. If I did, it's not a big problem, but it's annoying. I'll have to wait to come back to get this one. Alright, is Mario angry at durians? He is not angry at durians. Let's go. I didn't mess it up. If you jump into the ceiling inside of a sewer, he gets angry at durians. I knew I entered a sewer in the sand. That's going in the water. What? I didn't ask you to bounce on it. You know what? That'll work. Also, bouncing on top of a ceiling or hitting your head in the thing also lets you kill the clamber in Rico Harbor. It's cool. Please get out of a corner. Please get out of a corner. I know you like being in the corner, but please get out of a corner, please. Why would you kick it that far right? There you go. Now it's chugging. It's kind of fitting that I found the sun in Sunshine. I just got the sun in Balatro. That went in the water. That's why I don't like to dive into them. Rude. I hope that didn't make me angry at durians. That looked very jank, and it might have triggered the durian glitch. Okay, it didn't. Thank goodness. Yes, yes, bounce to the bottom like I asked. Okay, camera, do you want to stop being absolute garbage and not be absolute garbage? Please? There we go. You better have something good for me. If it's like a raspberry, I'm going to be mad. It's a speed boost. That is a little bit better than a raspberry, but like not by much. I'm going to see if I can turn down the graphics and maybe that'll help speed up the game. Maybe. Do. Switch this to away. Graphics. Aspect ratio. Um, oh, enhancements. Alright, I didn't see anything that could easily change to increase speed. So, I mean, there's things on here that I think that I can change that would probably increase it, but I don't want to risk breaking everything, so I'm not going to change it right now. What am I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to put my tracker back up. That way I can see what I'm actually getting. Oh, I have to talk to you first. Alright. Alright, there we go. It's just a raspberry, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Alright. I guess I can break this box now. That's one thing I can do. I need to go in this manhole. Lots of coins here. Grab the easy coins. Timepiece, nice. been a while since I've seen one of those. Give her some pineapples. You can do it, game. Here we go. That's all the fruit ladies done. Absolutely outstanding camera. Whatever, I'll just wait for the bluebird to come back. I hit the banana that was farther away. I didn't hit the birds that were right there. Bruh. That'll do. And why am I low on coins? I even got some extra coins. I must have missed like a cluster somewhere. Alright, 3 more. No, we got all these coins. Oh, there it is. That's what we were missing. That line right there. Alright. Alright. It's almost 3 in the morning. I'll probably stop pretty soon. Or stop for the night. Overall, I mean, we've had some pretty good progress. While we haven't beaten Balatro, we've done most of the checks in it. Rotator, counterclockwise, definitely worth it. That is most definitely worth it. Alright, now let's get some of the other easy shines. Yeah, I mean, like, once I get Extractor and Shapes, we're gonna go crazy in it. Granted, there's some checks in Shapes that don't need the Extractor, but it's such a small percentage, it's not even worth it opening the game. Let's get free checks right here. That's not terrible. We got pizza box for that. We can do the box mini games. Those are also Sphere 1. So far, the only really majorly goated thing that we've gotten has been one of the Archipelago AP items. That's the only major thing that we've gotten, which is kind of sad. Like, don't get me wrong, some of the other stuff has been good. I guess I shouldn't say that. But, like, I'm just thinking about the Witness. Like, we got boat, but we can't really do much with the boat. I guess there are actually quite a few checks in the Witness that we can do because we got a obelisk key. And a lot of doors are open now. Come on, talk to him. Alright. You gotta love allergies. Am I missing anything at Delfino Plaza? Clean the West Bell. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. I don't know. Do I do Serena or do I do Pinna Park? I think I'm actually gonna do Serena. I just like doing Serena first. And that was just a vanilla shine sprite. Wow. We're not gonna see many of those. Yeah, I've never done a Y-turn jump like that before in my life. Not gonna learn now. Whenever I do Serena Beach 1, I always do the 100 coin shine first. So we're actually gonna start off with the 100 coin shine. It shouldn't be too laggy. Yeah, it's not that big of a map. Just a nice chill beach cleaning time. Piece of heart. Have we even gotten a single heart container in, like a single full extra heart in Twilight Princess? Let me see. In Twilight Princess, we have 4 out of 85 heart pieces. And by the way, heart containers are 5, so that's why it's more of an in the actual game, because heart containers are 5 here. So yeah, we don't even have 5 pieces, so we don't even have a full heart container yet. That's nuts. We got it. Do not want to lose coins here. There's barely enough for the 100 coin shine. I think there's like 101 or something. I've missed one and still been able to get it, but it's harder. It's a massive increase in difficulty if you miss one. Do not want to do that. Yeah, you have to come back here to get that blue coin. over halfway. Granted, we've gotten all the tree coins, so we haven't really done the hard part yet. You're a mushroom, and you are a coin. Wait, free? Okay, gotta be fast. Alright, got them all. I know there are faster missions you can get this on, but I like getting this one here. It's just fun. It's just so relaxing. There's one behind me. I heard it. Please don't bonk on nothing. It's kind of rude. Oh no. I never switched the screen back. Wait, yeah, I did. Um, am I just no longer live? Um, no, I'm live. Um, why does my phone say that I'm not live anymore? My phone is almost dead, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Also, it gave me 3 ads in a row. Nope, it shows that I'm live now. It gave me 3 ads in a row on my phone. This is why I normally don't watch YouTube on... Never mind. Yeah, I don't watch it on my phone usually. I watch it on computer where I have ad block. Which I, of course, turn off in order to use something like YouTube Premium instead. I totally don't use ad block on YouTube. Wink. I say this for liability. I mean, that is kind of crazy though. 3 ads before a live stream. That's something that Twitch would do. You know, I tried streaming on Twitch once, and it's such a bad experience. And YouTube is like, the way I view it is it's like, Twitch said, we're going to make the most unwatchable live streaming platform you can. Oxymoron, I know, but they put the moron in an oxymoron. Twitch does. And then YouTube went ahead and said, you know, they're doing stuff that's really stupid. We should try it. Personally, I have no moral qualms about people using ad block to watch my streams. As a YouTuber's perspective, I should say. Granted, YouTube is not my job, YouTube is my hobby. So, I of course am not in a position that a lot of other people are in. At the same time, I absolutely despise ads. I absolutely despise them. Like, whenever I see an advertisement, I get physically angry. I call the advertisers names. So, I'm going to be honest. Like, I've put into my mind, these are the companies I'm never going to support. And I know I'm in the minority, and I know advertisements work on those people, and that's why they exist. But, man, you know, you would have thought, you know, how many trillions of dollars have been put into targeted advertisements? Like, there's probably been at least trillions of dollars put into this industry of figuring out what ad to put in front of what eyes. You know, you put trillions and trillions of dollars into this industry to spy and ruin the lives of so many people. And you don't even realize, oh, this person hates ads so much that they will actively not buy products that are advertised to them. I mean, that, like, how do you realize that? Like, I can understand, you know, oh, we put out ads to everyone. And if they land, they land. They don't, they don't. But, like, with all this spyware that Google has put into everything, Amazon has put into everything, Facebook has put into everything, like, how do you not know that, oh, this is someone who literally hates ads so much that they will actively avoid your product? How do you not know that? It just baffles my mind. Like, it's such an easy thing to know. Like, you already know people's shopping habits. You know what they buy on eBay. You know what they buy on Amazon. And if you know these things and you know, oh, this person saw this ad and bought these products, and you notice that there's a 1-to-1 ratio, okay, this is someone who's a valuable thing to advertise to. We should try to put more ads in front of them. But then you should also be able to see someone like me and you're like, oh, this person, oh, every time they see an ad, they actively dislike, they get more negative. You know, they don't ever purchase anything. Huh. Maybe we shouldn't waste advertisements on this person. because it's going to make our company look like a worse advertising agency because we're not getting the clicks. And you know, YouTube Premium could have been a good option. It really could have been. Like the idea of, hey, you pay us a little bit of money and we don't give you ads. Like, I get it. I get the point of it. Because it's a discouragement against ad blockers because, you know, why get an ad blocker? Why download this thing off the site when it could be dangerous? When I can just pay them $5, you know, I know YouTube is a good company. Why not just pay them, you know, $5 and then, hey, I get ad-free viewing for a month. But then they did shit like, oh, the first thing they did is they majorly increased the price. Now it's like, what, $20 or something? I don't know. I'm approximating what I remember. And my memory could be wrong. But like, this shit's expensive. I don't know. I don't know how they make a, like, how, I'm sure there are people who buy it. I mean, I've heard people who buy it. But then you also, like, the thing that I don't understand is why they made YouTube Premium Lite. Because it's like, the only, like, in my opinion, what a YouTube Premium Lite should do is it just removes the ads. All the other premium features like 4K, sure, those can stay locked, but just remove the ads. That's the big thing that I care about. You remove the ads and it's $5 a month. I think that's reasonable. But instead, YouTube Premium Lite gives you the other features of YouTube Premium, except it only gives you minimum ads, which, I mean, it's so stupid. It's either you're going to give me ads or you're going to not give me ads. Minimum ads means, okay, instead of seeing 2,000 ads in 10 minutes, we're going to show you only 1,999. You see, we've reduced the number of ads. It's minimal to our profit, to our profit deductions. All right, we're missing 2 coins. Did we ever get one of the coins that were in the flower patch? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure there is one there, though. Listening out for the coin. Come on. There's one. All right. We're only missing 1 coin. What? Oh, we actually clipped underneath the water. That's why we couldn't refill there. Like, obviously here we're walking in water, but before we were walking underwater. Oh, there we go. Nice, easy shine. Hopefully it was something good. Strawberry! Yippee! I mean, I did need that. I can miss 20 of them. Alright, Manta Storm time. Alright, let's turn this Manta... I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say, like, turn it into a corpse, but, like, it's not really alive. It's a ghost Manta. Bro, my game does not like that. They're all on me now. Nice and easy. I like the comparison of how fast that level went compared to the 100 coins that we just did. And I know, I could have done that one later, but still, I like doing it that way, and I'm gonna keep doing it that way. Timepiece. I mean, pretty soon we should actually have enough to start doing stuff in a hand time again. The hotel lobby secret. This one's kind of annoying. I really wish I had the hover or rocket nozzle for the, um, this is just a coin, yeah. It's not a blue. I really wish I had the hover or the rocket for the 100 for the red coins. All right, natural blue coin, completely vanilla. I feel like you can totally get up here without a nozzle. I don't know. I'm not going to waste time doing it. I'll give it one shot from here. Yeah, nah. If I could wall jump from the lip, I would be fine, but not like that. Wow, Babu actually saved me there. There we go. Pop. I fell. That was kind of a jank wall jump, but okay. There we go. Got in the big boo's mouth. Alright, don't mess this section up. I said don't mess it up. Nice. What does it say for Serena now? It says Serena. Yeah, it's just the red coins. I'll give the red coins a shot. Why not? I'm probably not going to do it though. I'm probably going to stick to doing most of Mario Sunshine and Logic because it's hard to remember what I have and haven't done. The pop tracker doesn't really work very well. I know there's a new one coming out though. I think I saw a couple of beta releases of it. So, maybe it'll be better later. Alright. What was that? Bruh. Why'd you Ugh. Land on the railing. Land on the railing. Let me just go up this way. That is not up this way. That is down this way. Okay, but like I actually jumped on the boo. You don't have to lie like that, game. Now the boo gets to die. You see, that was a very interesting side flip, Mario, as you didn't actually do one. Very interesting land on the platform strategy, Mario. There we go. Man. A bit jank, I would say. Oh yeah, I have definitely gone. I just saw the Devlink mission. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's just third coin, and I have no idea why is this in logic? Like, obviously you can get it, but like, it is very hard to survive afterwards. And like, there are so many easier tricks that aren't in logic. Like, what the hell? Even if you do a good side flip, like... Wait, what? Why? Oh wait, because I got a 1-up. That's why it says 14 of 13 twice in a row. I may be stupid. Jury's still out on that one. I say while doing a 10-game archipelago randomizer. Like, you might be able to do it with, like, perfect timing. I mean, that's what it's got to be. You got to do it with perfect timing, you know? Oh, my phone's at 20% battery. I mean, maybe that's what you got to do, but, like, the red coin is right on the edge there. Like, I'm holding hard right, and it just doesn't recognize that. I have to hold right. I have to land and hold right in order to get rightward momentum, but if I stay too long, the block just falls out from under me. It's not easy. I definitely think that this should require, like, hover nozzle and easy in the normal logic. I think if you have, like, an expert logic, then yeah, it makes sense that this could be in it. But I think for just normal play, like, this would not be in logic. Nope. I'm glad they at least have a 1-up right at the beginning of this section. So I'm not actually in any danger of game overing. Okay, we got it. That is a very good sign. These aren't too bad. I just have to be a little bit careful here since I don't have hover. There we go. I don't know if I've ever actually done this without any nozzles. So this might be my first time doing it. Normally I'm just like, I don't want to do this. I don't care if it's in logic. It's not in. It's too bad. So hey, you do something new. How the hell are you supposed to get that one? Maybe it's just a big jump. Alright, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound, ground pound. Don't go over it. I was pressing that R button or L button very quickly. And it's a Toppin. I mean, hey, Could be worse. Oh my goodness. I mean, we only died 5 times. That's actually not that bad for this level. I'm pretty proud of that. Alright. I think what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to try to get the rest of what's in Logic and Sunshine, and then I'll probably call it there. Pick it up tomorrow. Thankfully, I don't have work tomorrow, so gonna grind it out probably over the weekend to get this challenge done. Alright, let's do some Pinna Park. Yeah, we should actually be able to do some out of logic stuff, um, pretty soon. Because technically, I'm pretty sure um, if you beat the normal Yoshi mission here, the one that normally unlocks Yoshi, I think it actually also unlocks. It doesn't unlock it in Archipelago, but it'll spawn Shadow Mario holding a Yoshi egg, and that one actually does work. So you get one free Yoshi. Really? I missed again? What do you mean I missed? Almost got him. Alright, come on. Let's go. I got him. One more hit to go. Wow, that actually hit. I was not expecting that to hit. I'll be honest. I'm gonna get this M really quickly because I know it's here. Yo, flare cannon. That is actually pretty good in Pikmin 2. I might need to hop into Pikmin 2 pretty soon. Maybe that's what I'll start with tomorrow. I'll start in Pikmin 2. I can't do too much because I don't have any cave keys in the Valley of Repose, or any onions. But you know, if I have the blue onion, I can do a little bit of stuff. And there's just a lot of automatic checks because I've gotten treasures in Pikmin 2. Again, I have it set up so it'll give me a total of 217 things. So a lot of those 16 other items are front logged. Alright, purple bullet bill, follow me. Come on. There you go. Any purples? Nope. There's a purple. There's one. Come here, you can come here. Aw. Didn't go fast enough. We got another one? I was about to be really upset if that didn't hit. I'm not gonna go for the 100 coin star here. I usually go for that later on when the big stews are here. Come on. Yo, Forged Courage. That's an upgrade, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the fireproofing. Oh god, I got a puzzle piece. That just reminded me of how absolutely horrid the puzzle's gonna be. Now that I died 5 times. Well, that was disappointing. That was just sad. What a sad attempt. That was dumb. Alright. The High Priestess. That's another tarot card. I'll take it. I mean, it's not really that important anymore because Balatro is very powerful. But hey, I ain't gonna complain. Do I go for the red coins? Are they in logic? Pinup Parks. Alright, so the 100 coins is in logic. It doesn't actually say that that's in logic. Why is this secret not in logic, but the one in Serena is? It's so weird. It's so weird. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the 100 coin shine. Get it? We got it. And it's the shitty cook outfit. No, out of the water. Another timepiece. Gosh, it's so crunchy. Give me that blue coin. Puzzle piece. Bruh. You can totally skip some stuff here. I love this camera angle. No, I need to go around the other way. Loading all of Pinup Arc is so crunchy. I wish like how the Zelda games have PC ports, like Ship of Arcania. I wish Sunshine also had something like that. I wonder if that would even help. It probably would, at least a little bit. This ain't your everyday crunchiness. This is extreme crunchiness. Crunch. No. Stop it, Mario. Get the blue coin first. I mean, you might be able to get that. I'm not gonna waste my time on it though. I'm just gonna wait till I get the rocket nozzle. No! Why did I fall? Now, if Mario went in the direction that I actually pointed him in, which was forward, I think that'll actually make. So Mario just has to behave. Just like that. I'm just gonna go over, honestly. I think it might be easier. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go get the bluebird then. Never Pikmin 2 treasure. I feel like Pikmin 2 has gotten a lot of treasures. They could probably honestly go to the Wistful Wild at this point. I don't know. I don't know. It might be able to. Great spin jump, Mario. I love how you spun in the air and didn't fall really fast, because that's the whole reason I was doing a spin jump. There we go. There you go, Mario. I was about worried. I was a bit worried that he was gonna fly off the edge. So yeah, all that's left in logic is to pin a park 100 coins. Which, I mean, I guess I can do. I mean, I might as well do the last thing in logic in Sunshine. I think the only level I can get it on is probably the second one. I'm pretty sure I've tried doing it on the third and I just didn't have enough coins. I can do the wilted sunflowers. I don't care if it's not in logic. I'll do this one. It's literally free. Yo, I got analog controls! Oh, they're gone. Since I'm using a Switch 2 Pro controller, which doesn't have analog controls, I can never walk around while shooting water. It's only one or the other. For some reason, I thought I had analog controls for a second. I was so happy, but it lied. Bonus hands. Alright. It's 4 o'clock. Alright, let's do the glitch. The chunky Shadow Mario chase. Alright, so yeah, this is our only free Yoshi. We gotta make him count. Alright, so first out of logic check was junk. Ah, my nose. I hate allergies. I hate allergies so much. I did unmute, right? Yeah. Mars. Alright. There's one more check that we can do with early Yoshi. It's getting to this island. All the way on the other side of Delfino. And of course the boats are on like opposite cycles. I should probably look away from the island. That way there's less lag. Alright. Technically, I do know an out of bounds clip that you can do with Yoshi, but it requires the turbo nozzle, which I don't have yet. Alright, there we go. That's the hard part complete. Ah. And there we go. Actually, first, grab you. Alright. It's time for the infamous lily pad minigame. I don't usually find this one that bad, but then again, usually I'm playing with hover nozzle. You see, it's just that easy. That wasn't close at all. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Mario just being submerged in a toxic goo. I'm burning alive! And he just pulls himself out of it. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. God damn, that was crazy. It is nuts that I lived that. That is 100% going in the video. Make it. We made it. Because I'm too good at the game. It is simply that easy. Yeah, we can get the runaway Ferris wheel. How big are these guys? I mean, these are the full-sized ones. I didn't think they came around till later. And why not? I'll get the 100 coin shine now. Yeah, Pinup Parks is probably one of the easiest 100 coin shines in the game, in my opinion. Because, like, really, I missed one of the coins. I don't know if there's any spares on the beach, but, like, we can just go into the park. Bro, I want to show that you can get all 100 on the beach. I'm so sad now, man. There might be one spare. One or two spares. I don't know. Yeah, Pinna Park's beach is just loaded with coins. I forget if there's any over here. No, there isn't. I mean, that was one spray and it gave me 4 coins. That's free coins right there. Yeah, give me your coin. Give it to me. Give me your coin. Man, I do not like allergies. I despise them. Ever since I realized the weakness of the flesh, it's sickened me, or whatever the thing is. I don't know, I've never watched Transformers. I bet Sunshine speedrunners have to memorize this map, memorize where every coin is buried. Man, that would suck. And there is an extra one, nice. So we can actually get it on the beach. And that is the last check in logic. I think I'll still get the Ferris wheel though, because I know that's possible. It's like really easy to do. I don't think they expected me to get the red coin mission, honestly. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this. We can't actually beat this level. We can't get the Mario mission. Because we can't do the Yoshi merry-go-round, because we don't have Yoshi unlocked. We did some out of logic stuff for Yoshi, but that's just because of how Shadow Mario works in the hub. We can't actually get Yoshi legitimately. Man, my nose is bugging me. Probably because of all the allergies. There we go. Nice and easy. And that is the guy launched. Really, game? Thankfully we can get up on the lower part now. Thank you for falling off there. I really wanted you to do that. I see that you fell off here. Have you tried not doing that? Good job. I can see that you were able to get onto the platform like I was asking you to. You totally didn't just fall off like a failure, Mario. There we go. I don't think there is a good way to look to reduce lag in this level. Square Joker, let's go. I mean, it doesn't really do much for me, but like, it's Square Joker. Alright, and I think that calls it for Mario Sunshine. Alright, goodbye Mario Sunshine. I'll go ahead and close down its client as well. Alright, let me pull up a different client. Sure, I'll bring up Pizza Tower's client. And I'm going to go to the puzzle real quick. I'll do a little bit of a puzzle before I go to bed. That is Zelda. More precisely, Link. Oh, I haven't see I wasn't even trying to do that. I ain't gonna complain though. Um, that looks like Celeste. Any obvious things on the puzzle to get? I mean, there should be 10 merges. I thought that was part of the yellow circle. You know, I like having a nose. I just wish instead of my nose running, my nose just worked. I know they sound like similar processes, but they're different. Did I turn on my mic again? I did. Gotta make sure of that. No, that's not gonna go there. Feels like that should go there. I guess there's one in between. Now this has to be near the top, so this has to be something like right here or something. No, it can't because this is the border. Oh, that goes like right there. Also, I got Mercury. Nice. Gotta love Mercurium. Nice. Wow, this is a big chunk. That's a good sign. Maybe the puzzle won't take a forever and a half to complete. There we go. That's pretty good. See if it's gonna be like right here or something. What is this? What is this brown? I want to say this is like the B for Balatro. But Balatro is on a red background, not a blue background. Hmm. There's only two more merges in logic. I didn't realize I got so many of them. Wait, this goes up here, right? Yeah, I saw the pink. That's what gave it away. That's his mouth. Hey, the necklace. That's actually an important item. That gives me a few checks. There are technically no more um, solves in logic. Technically, there's one more that I can do, though. There it is. The anti-hiccup fungus. All right. Well, with that, I have exhausted my checks in Sunshine, in the Jigsaw, in Balatro, in Pizza Tower, in A Hat in Time. I think that it's a good place to leave it off for tonight. So with that, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Good